comprehensive school. So we are properly converged here. Having said that, I quickly also state that the chair of the event today is the BOM chair, and from where she is, let her tell us whether we are welcome.
Thank you, Mwalimu, our chief guest, parents, my fellow BOM members, invited guests, our teachers and staff of Westlands School. Good morning. Good morning once again. I'll take this opportunity to welcome each one of you and also thank the Almighty God for having seen us through this day, a day that has been really on our calendar, and we have really wanted to do an AGM. I will not take much of the time to give opening remarks. I will later be addressing this wonderful congregation through my speech. Mine is just to welcome you, and as Mwalimu has said, we are properly constituted for today's sitting. So feel welcome. And I want us to have an engaging meeting where we shall be engaging, of course, through Mwalimu. There are some reports that we shall be presenting before our parents, and of course, with the leadership of the people seated with me here on the dais. And I'm hoping that we shall be through by 1 p.m. Thank you, Mwalimu.
Tumpigie chair makofi. Nukambani, we have a saying that says, Kabuti kekumba tamwene, which means an overcoat, ile koti kubwa, inachukuanga shape ya mwenye kuvaa. Kama uko na nundu, watu watasema, hiyo overcoat iko na nundu. Si overcoat, ni mwenyewe. Na ukiona vyaendelea, ujue vyaundwa. As we are Westlands School BOM, led by that chair. And
next, Mr. Chief Guest, sir, you'll allow me to quickly introduce
the teachers I work with, because I do not do this alone. May I begin with my deputy, all of you led by my 3 deputies, all the senior teachers, all walimus, right from ECD to grade 9. Kindly join me at the front for some quick introduction. We'll make this quick, no speeches. All teachers, I know many are ensuring order, and this is a vast school. A visitor was telling me he didn't know that this part of Westlands, huja tu uko mbele, anarudia huko kwa lami. Anashangaa amefika mahali kuna vumbi na pia nyasi. Na tukwambia, even beyond the fence you see here and the tall trees behind us, beyond there is still Westlands territory and Westlands infrastructure. That is where we have the hostels, and that is where we have the swimming pool behind us. So it's a big school. Be in a straight line kindly, not in a crowd. I wouldn't mind having a long line. It is part of the commitment to show that we have grown. The chief guest, Madam Chair, it is now evident that since the time we were here last, the school has really grown. I'm sure you wanted to see the students and the children. You didn't see them. We were very sure. If we add the numbers of the parents plus the students, then the room in Westlands would not practically be enough to hold all of us. Or even somebody was saying, jokingly, that the oxygen will not be enough for all of us. Because we have 2,500 students, plus all of you. Hapana, hao ni watu wengi sana. Tukasema watoto wabaki nyumbani. Then we have a few to represent them so that everybody is seen. Mr. Ochieng, could we go using this order? Let's begin with lower primary. ECD. ECD. PP1, PP2. Raise up your hand from wherever you are. Ochieng is still young and agile. You run to you. Just your name and the class you handle. grade one, quickly. She's representing the rest who are handling responsibility elsewhere. Yes? Na jina mnalipatia tu kofi, hata kama ni moja, unapiga tu, anasikia appreciated. Hata ongea tena. Grade 2. Actually there are 3. Ukiona mmoja ujue ni wengi, wengine wako na responsibility elsewhere. You need to count 72 ndio ujue walimu wote wako hapa. Next, grade 2. The famous Sila ndio huyo. Na bado sijampeana, bado. Next. Wanasema Sila aseme jina tena vizuri akiwa amesimama hapa. Ndio chief guest akuone. Chief guest alikuwa akujui.
Good morning. I'm Teacher Priscilla 2P1.
Hiyo maneno ilikuwa kweli ama? Haya, tuliyaona, alituletea mazuri na vionjo na vinono. Haya, mwingine watu, hapana, grade 3. There is one more for 3 elsewhere. Grade 4. Grade 3. Grade 3. The youngest kid in the block. Oh, you see, student. Huyu ni mwalimu mnoma sana. TSC.
I salute you all. Teacher Faye Karingo, grade 2P3.
Aya, grade 3 done. 4.
Teacher Eunice Juma 4P1. Mr. Mtua 4P3. Teacher Caroline C 4P2.
Tulichukua huyu kwa sababu ako na standby generator.
Peter 4P4.
Move on to 5, grade 5.
Mr. Younger Sailors 5P4.
Yeah, this is the younger sailors.
Okay, very difficult to speak after Mr. Younger. My name is Mr. Ondere from 5P1. I'm also in charge of the band and orchestra.
Teacher Anne 5P5. Rachel 5P3.
Mr. Juliet 5P2.
Mwalimu Albert 6P2.
Mr. Misoi 6P3.
Teacher Regina 6P5.
Mr. Cairo 6P4, also in charge of swimming.
Sanchez Fan. And that forms the primary team. Oh, yeah.
Good morning. Teacher Mansi 1P1.
Thank you very much. We move on to the junior school. If you're in primary and you're not
Come.
in charge of foundational learning, grade 1, 2, 3.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Teacher Sharon. Karibuni sana.
Thank you.
Teacher Millicent, I instruct grade 4, 5, and 6, and also the school librarian. Karibuni.
I'm Teacher Dennis.
Good morning, parents. Teacher Jane, in charge of ECD.
The ECD manager in Westlands. Thank you very much. That forms the second component early year education. And then we have upper primary 4, 5, 6. Tuwapigie makofi, manake tunawasikia wote. And the final component of the comprehensive school is the junior school, 7, 8, and 9. We move in the order we were following. Grade 7.
Hello everyone, Miss Sylvia 7J1.
Teacher Peace 7J4.
Teacher Kenneth 7J3. Teacher Brian Omar 7J5.
Full house, thank you very much. Grade 8.
Teacher Silvanos is down there handling water.
Mr. Mbale 8J4, Kiswahili Social Studies.
Teacher Jennifer, 8J3. Teacher Lucy, 8J5.
Teacher Kito Jonathan 8J1.
Madam Virginia Wangare, 8J2.
Thank you very much again. Full house. Grade 9. KJ Sarah, we are with you and myself in the morning since 7 a.m. in the hall.
Teacher Collins Korir 9J5.
Teacher Marcia Tieno 9J4.
Teacher Matoke 9J2.
Teacher Jojo War, class teacher 9J1, and also JJS coordinator. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And now move to the admins, and if you are an admin, please remain with me. Join me here for purposes of introduction. Huh? Oh, I just went for class teachers. I forgot that JS is bigger than just class teachers. The rest of the JS teachers, if you have not been introduced, join Mr. Ochen kindly at the front.
Florence.
Teacher Joy, English.
Teacher Ruben Kenogi, Integrated Science and Pre-Technical Studies.
I'm Teacher Ngetich. I teach English and Literature, Junior School.
Teacher Judy, I teach English and Creative Arts.
Teacher Leila, I teach IRE and Social Studies.
Thank you. Am I leaving out anybody? Because as you can see, I handle quite a team when a chief guest. Any of the teachers I left out? Yes, Teacher Phyllis was grade 9, and then will be full house. Then I will excuse everybody to sit and leave the senior teachers and the deputies with me. They are waiting to hear your name and the class you handle.
Teacher Phyllis, 9J3.
And that, when a chief guest sums up the staff that government has given me to shepherd here and nurture every learner's potential in this school. I now introduce those who assist me in the administrative duties, and Mr. Ochenge, one of them. Start with yourself as your colleagues.
Hannington Ochengo Tieno, senior teacher, in charge of the boarding, academics, excursions, as well as all the events in this school.
Good morning. Caroline Muturi is my name, in charge of academics and the student council.
Good morning, parents. I'm called Madam Jane Owino, in charge of academics, also in charge of Girl Guides.
Jane Owino is very new. She got a letter to be our senior teacher a week ago. And she joined us a month ago from Kiambu County, where she had also been senior teacher. Let's congratulate her. Ingine ya kumkaribisha Westlands. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good morning, parents.
Now, those are the senior teachers. Can I excuse you? Deputies.
Good morning, parents. All protocols observed. My name is Mrs. Kamau, or Teacher Susan. I'm a deputy head teacher. My main function is to support the head teacher, and I wish to thank all of you for being here. God bless you.
Thank you. And as a principal assistant, remain standing. I'm about to give you or delegate to you some duty. Next.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Mrs. Kochumba, Deputy Head of this institution. Welcome.
Again, just like your colleague Susan, remain standing for some delegation of duty.
Hello. Assalamu alaikum. My name is Musa Omar, Deputy Head Teacher. Karibuni sana katika mkutano huu. Thank you.
Asante sana. Musa, I know we had given you a very heavy duty. Continue doing it. In reading. If I could get a booklet, and if I'm directed that we are moving there, then we'll move there. Meanwhile, bwana mshereheshaji wa sherehe ya leo, tafadhali usiwe mcheleweshaji wa sherehe ya leo, baki kuwa msherehe. Mr. Guest of Honor, sir, the chair of this congregation, my deputies are about to give the parents. We move on to the program proper. And before I read the last AGM minutes, because you are planning to be here in 2028, God prioritized that we host the president instead here in 2025, and you remember very well. That is what we did. And in that process of doing that, so much has changed. The field has changed. We're trying to plant some grass here. It's very obstinate. Hainikubali. Lakini with time. You have also grown. We are quite many. There's a new block to our right. Haikuwa. Na wimbo ulikuwa na wimbo wa patriotic song about our independent Kenya. Kiringa sasa tukiwa tumefika bwana chief guest. Kiringa kwa tumepata uhuru na mambo yamebadilika from colonial times to independent times. And I used to sing when I was a young boy. But sasa sauti imekuwa kama ya chura. But I will try just one line. And they would go, you know, and say, nikiimba nikiwauliza mnasema la. Hebu kila mtu aseme la. Sio raha. La ile ya kukataa, yani hapana, la. Alafu kwa hivyo mtu asema la, kila mtu la, nikionyesha sasa. Kwa naenda hivyo. Wanakamati na wauliza chini ya mkoloni uwanja huu ulikuwa au la. Nataka nisikie sauti kubwa ya watu 1,500. These are 1,500 seats. So we know how many you are here. Yeah. Wazazi wangu na wauliza chini ya mkoloni uwanja huu ulikuwa au la. Wazazi na wauliza mkutano uliopita jumba hili lilikuwepo au la. Wepo au la. Short, I'm just trying to say, I'm not like Sila. I don't have vibe. Kwanza nitaingia TikTok. Nione kama nitaomoka. Haya. I'm trying to say, Bwana Chief Guest, that a lot has happened. And there's a big change. That Gorofa was not there. It was only promised. We promised classrooms. God gave us a story building. Sio ni Mungu. I say, we promised you 10 classrooms worth 10 million shillings. We had it then. God gave us Gorofa of 20. So just but. This is where you say, but God, exclamation mark. So we underrating ourselves. We wanted this, God gave us this. We wanted this, God gave us this. So it's on that note, as we read the minutes, that I want you to remember, we are reading minutes of 2024. But we have moved so far up to now. We were only 2,000 then. We are 2,500 now. I'm talking of the students. And so, Bwana Chief Guest, on page 3, actually page 7, kindly follow our minutes as my deputies read them. I will only quickly alert that all members were present in attendance of the BOM. The agenda was preliminaries, reading and confirmation of the previous minutes of 2023, matters arising, principal's report, PA chairman's report, BOM chairperson's report, finance, resolutions, speeches by those guests, A or B, and adjournment. And from minute 1, we have now taken a mental flight to 2024 seated here. Madam, who goes first? Madam Kochumba.
Westlands School Annual General Meeting held on 26th July 2024 at the school ground at 14:50 hours. Present, Kennedy Cheva, Principal, BOM Secretary. Paulina Kuku, BOM Chairperson. Kagai Ngumba, PA Chairperson, Primary. Engineer Wycliffe Omani, BOM Vice Chairperson.
Kochumba,
Yeah.
Madam Kochumba.
Yeah.
Let's go to page 7 and start with minute 1. Ndio twende haraka.
All right.
I had summarized page 6. I'm very sorry. Let's now go to page 7, start with minute 1.
So we shall go straight to minute 1 on page 7. Minute 1 of July 2024, preliminaries. The PA chairperson called the meeting to order at 10:30 hours. A word of prayer was offered by a representative of ACK St. Mark's Church. The principal welcomed all dignitaries, guests, partners, BOM, PA members, and parents to the meeting. Minute 2 of July 2024, reading and confirmation of the previous minutes. The MC read the previous minutes on behalf of the secretary, whereby they were proposed by Purity Kasandi, parent to Nation 4P3, and seconded by Samuel Ngugi, parent to Jason Kuheria 4P3, as a true record of the previous meeting. Minute 3 of July 2024, matters arising. There were no matters arising. Minute 4 of July 2024, principal's report. The principal began by stating that a lot of good work had been achieved in all spheres, and this was as a result of all stakeholders' relentless work to ensure that learners get the best possible in both academic and co-curricular activities. Enrollment. The school was full to capacity, whereby the lower primary school section had 3 streams in every grade, while the upper primary and junior school had 4 streams in every grade. The statistics were as follows. ECDE boys were 59, girls 64, a total of 123. Primary school, boys were 626, girls 642, a total of 1,268. Junior school, boys were 294, girls 321, a total of 615, and the grand total was 2,006. Academics. In 2023, KCP results, the school registered an improvement whereby the class attained a mean score of 332.31 and emerged position 1 in Parklands zone. This motivated the parents to flock into the school, seeking for admission slots for their children, and this resulted in massive intake of learners during the beginning of the year. 6 boys scored over 400 marks. Several girls got over 390 marks. A total of 71 candidates secured admission slots in national schools. On the other hand, CBC had not been left behind. Quite a good number of learners had come out boldly to showcase their talents, and out of these, 2 of our girls got offered scholarship by 2 different international schools. Co-curricular activities, she recommended the drama and athletics team for making the school proud to the national level. The chairperson also lauded the music and ball games team for the good performance at the regional level, whereby it ends there. The board chair concluded by assuring parents that her team was dedicated to spending more energy and resources owed to Nairobi Water and Sanitation Company. He explained that to resolve the water issue, the school initiated an MOU with the Nairobi Water, whereby the school agreed to be paying Kenya shillings 100,000 every month, in addition to that month's bill. This is to help offset the outstanding huge bill gradually. He also mentioned that the transport project was operating at a loss and relevant measures were to be taken urgently to guard the problem. The principal also acknowledged receipt of Kenya shillings 10 million from the Westlands Constituency Development Fund. This was for the construction of grade 9 classrooms. Upon reading out the budget, the principal requested the board chair to lead the meeting in adoption of the budget. The budget was therefore proposed by George Oduori, parent to Tamara Oduori of 8J1, and seconded by Rachel Owino, parent to Natalie Chloe Keila of 7J1. The budget was approved with an amendment in section 5. Minute 8 of July 2024, resolutions. The following resolutions were made. Classrooms for the junior school transition from grade 8 to 9. New school buses to be acquired. Completion of boys' wing in the boarding section. The BOM to ensure that Westlands School becomes a CBC model school. Minute 9 of July 2024, speeches. The first one was from the Teachers Service Commission. The TSC Sub-County Director, Mr. Mutai, started by conveying the regional director's greetings and apology. He recommended the principal, the BOM, PTA, teachers, parents, and all stakeholders for the good work in Westlands School. He mentioned that the school
has no shortage of teachers in both primary and junior school. He further lauded the school's great performance in extracurricular activities. While addressing the parents, he pointed out the importance of values in CBC and urged them to install such values in their children. The CSO Parklands, Dr. Jane Maina, thanked the parents for walking the journey with their children. She urged them to support the school in every way possible. Ministry of Education. The Sub-County Director of Education Westlands, Madam Julia Komunga, appreciated the school for being orderly and the learners taking charge accordingly. She also drummed support on CBC and talked about responsibility as one of the core values of the new curriculum. She lauded the learners who helped serve the parents with refreshments. She further thanked the BOM for supporting digital literacy in classes. While emphasizing on the same, she pointed out that CBC is all about research and innovation. As a result, digital literacy is very vital. The Sub-County Director of Education mentioned again that the Ministry of Education will do all it takes to ensure that learners are taken care of. She wrapped up by thanking the national government CDF for supporting the school in infrastructural development. NAT, Kenya National Union of Teachers. The NAT Executive Secretary appreciated the principal and his team in Westlands School for a unique AGM that had surplus in the budget. He recommended the teachers for their good work and parents for their good attendance. He assured the school of his support. County officials. The secretary in charge of monitoring assured of the Dishina County program set to kick off in the third term of the academic year. He promised to solve the water challenge in the school. MCAs. The 3 MCAs in attendance appreciated the principal and the entire staff for the unique AGM and urged him to invite his Kangemi counterparts to attend the next AGM for benchmarking. They highlighted that the Dishina County program had been factored in the budget 2025-2026 for all primary schools in Westlands. The Parklands MCA, Honorable Degwa, promised to ensure all the proposed projects in the school are executed. KCB, the KCB branch manager Westlands, who is also a partner, spoke about importance of financial space in banking. She encouraged people to be empowered financially. Chief guest. The chief guest's PA, Mr. Bernard Mwonyonyo, conveyed the MP's apology and regards, after which he highlighted the MP's substantial contribution to education in the constituency. The chief guest, Mr. Tim Wanyonyi, had allocated Kenya shillings 10 million to the school for construction of new classrooms for grade 9. He said that the MP will continue sponsoring the top boys and girls in all the schools in Westlands constituency. Mr. Mwonyonyo also reminded the parents of the previous projects the MP had done in the school, and particularly the state-of-art boarding complex, which was so outstanding. Of July 2024, adjournment. There being no pending issues, the principal moved a vote of thanks and called upon the incoming PA chair, Mr. Onesphorus Moduri, to adjourn the meeting. A closing prayer was offered by the SDA Church representative. Thank you.
Makofi hawa makaimu wangu wawili wanatoa wanatosha hawatoshi? Thank you very much. If I had gone through all those minutes, I would be tired and I would not have the energy to take you forward. These minutes need to be proposed and seconded for adoption for discussion. There's a difference between ratifying or approving and proposing for adoption. So I wonder. So that we adopt the minutes for discussion. Name and your child at the class. This is why I would have given you a mic. Lakini tokelezea hapo katikati na ufanye gesture. Wajua umeweka tick. Secretary. Just come. Actually, if you are ready to do that, just come. And another one to second. Another parent to second. Then they become legal, and we open them for a question or two. And
Lana, come.
Another parent, preferably a lady, mwanamke, to second.
Siwashe tuone.
iko busy.
Empty, simpatie shot. Hiyo ni baka. Hiyo ni baka. Okay, anyway. Ni hapo.
about the power outage. Check. Right, check. Check. Huku akiendelea kuamsha microphone zote ama vipaza sauti vyote, maanake ninachoshika hapa ni kinasa sauti. Kile ambacho unaita kipaza sauti sio hiki ambacho nimeshika. Kidunde ambacho nimeshika kinaitwa kinasa sauti ama microphone ukitaka. Basi mafundi wa microphone na mitambo mingine pale wananiambia mambo ni barabara. Patience is one of the virtues in leadership. You see guys who throw tantrums where patience is needed. Unajua hapo hakuna kiongozi. Naona vile wamekaa pale mbele, wametulia kama chief guest, wana smile tu pamoja na BOM chair. That is leadership. Alafu wanaacha sisi tunarukaruka, tunashika hapa na pale. I take it up from where we had reached on a chief guest. Na tulikuwa tumefika mahali ambapo we have already proposed and seconded the minutes for discussion, matters arising. Number one, I want to take whoever has this, what I'm holding, to page elsewhere. There's a matter arising on page 8 and 9 of 10 million shillings for the construction of 4 grade 9 classrooms. One chief guest by then. We were praying God to grant us 4 classrooms to get grade 9 sorted. But God, this is the update. The matter arising from there is today. No, not today. Yes, the 10 million shillings put up 4 classrooms, each at 2.5 million. So when we were crying about the 4 classrooms, we got a 5th one from CDF, and then His Excellency the President gave 1 billion shillings to all the constituencies in Nairobi. I think the 17 of them, I'm not very sure. 1 billion shillings to construct grade 9 classrooms as a boost to the ministry's classrooms. So that special grant purely for Nairobi County of the 17 constituencies, so Westlands constituency under Mheshimiwa Nyonyi received 25 classrooms. Out of the 25, we added 5 more to make 10 for Westlands. So first floor and second floor was sorted in phase 1 that way. So what we prayed for here, being 4 classrooms, makofi kwa Mwenyezi Mungu. Makofi pia kwa Mheshimiwa Tim Wanyonyi for making it possible. Makofi pia kwa His Excellency the President for providing the extra money. Ended up with 25 million to put up 10 classrooms in 2 floors, ground floor and first floor, at 2.5 million per classroom. Remember, this is Migorofa. Siseme kwetu tumejenga na 1M. I know other schools were using 1 million for KPIL program, but their classrooms were not as elaborate and smart and even as big or spacious as the ones Tim Wanyonyi gave us. So that is a matter that arose from 10 second floor, then 3rd, 4th floor. That is a story that Westlands knows. I know that's why you are not clapping big, but now I ask you to clap for that blessing. And then finally, on classrooms, I proudly say we got sorted. Matter arising number 2. I had noted a matter arising here that is saying that the KNUT Executive Secretary appreciated the principal, blah, blah, blah. He commended the teachers for their good work and parents, okay, for a unique AGM that had a surplus in the budget. You know, I've underlined that. And when you sit where you sit, you know public schools should have nothing like surplus. Where you have surplus, go reduce and make the mzigo lighter for the parent. So I want to explain that, Bwana Chief Guest, sir, because you are the one who approves these finances from the ministry. The surplus, now the so-called surplus, of course, is money, because this is a report lifted from the audited accounts, not from my table. The audited accounts by the ministry found the school with a surplus, or rather money in the bank then, of about 2 million shillings plus. Now, the reason there was money in the bank by the 31st of December 2023 was because you parents, and you know your nature very well, immediately schools close, munaanza malipo ya mdogo mdogo. Most of you, or some of you, mdogo mdogo for the coming year. That's what you do. Every year, Bwana Chief Guest, they do mdogo mdogo paying for the year to come. In November, December. So by the time it's January, the auditor by the 31st of December finds money in the account. You know, and that is money captured by the books, audit books, as 2023 money. Ideally, the money will be spent in 2024. So that explains the surplus in Westlands. And then again, a matter arising matter rising in the county officials, dishi na county. Usishangae kama ilikuwa swali utakuwa unataka kuuliza na nimeingia hapo. That is why I'm a leader. Again, Mr. Chief Guest, disclose that Dishina County has not yet landed in Westlands, and I don't blame Dishina County. The reason emanates from Westlands. And Mheshimiwa is here. Thanks, MC Ndegwa. Kindly wave. I think I'm speaking the truth. We are not the problem. You are not the problem. The issue was emanating from us as Westlands. The majority of parents had a strong feeling that we sustain and maintain the 3 hot lunch or rather lunch systems that the school runs. Number 1, the hot lunch system that serves 50% of the students, 1,200 roughly. And the other 1,200 who opt for 2 methods. 1, home prepared lunch, which is packed and carried by the child. A very good number does that. Or somehow food arrives somehow by lunch hour. And Bwana Chief Guest, every child here takes lunch during lunch hour. I am very good in sitting with them, doing a lot of high fives, and we sit and eat. And I've shared some of the food, and it's excellent. These parents know how to take care of their children. But the hot lunch, sir, is willing payer, willing eater, willing payer. So you eat as you pay. Or pay as you eat, or something like that. And it is parents' initiative, not school initiative, not BOM initiative. And it is still sustained and it's ongoing. Dishina County, going forward, Bwana Mwesh, honestly, vile kumeenda. I think, and I asked Dishina County to be here today. Sir, you can just sit. I asked them to be here today. May I know whether they are here? I told the gentleman to bring me forms, about 500 of them. I was feeling, and it was also a feeling of some at BOM, that we could allow the 500 or so who are willing to take dish in a county to take it, because Mwesha ameniambia mkikubali hata kama ni watoto 300, 400 to do tap to eat. They have a kind of a watch where you tap to eat. They would bring in food just for that number. Enough for that number. And I'm willing, honestly, to experiment and try that. If it works, then we know everybody is happy. And the answer is obvious. So the forms from here, we'll have a debrief. The chair will be taking us for debrief. I don't speak out of the whims or blues. I echo what I hear the ground. You know, ninasikia tu ground. And a parent comes to my office and tells me, mwalimu leta dishi, mimi nitajimember. So that we'll open a section for dish in a county. Waje hata hawa watoto wakule ndengu na maharagwe na wali. That's good food. Then every child we will know is not missing food. Trust me, hiyo kakitu ya kubeba, saa ingine the food goes bad. I've seen once or twice a child ile alibeba asubuhi amefungua kwa sababu mnapenda kuweka thufu. Kuweka thufu asubuhi kwa hii weather ya jua saa 8, definitely by saa 7 it's gone bad. So let's open dish in a county as a proposal. And by the way, there will be resolutions. So Bwana MC, kumbuka resolution ya dish in a county. When we come to resolutions, kila mtu aende mahali anataka. Then the other matter rising, I have noted, would be parents' initiative, coming from you. So I now open to you. I've sounded the matters I had. What has arisen from here ambapo unataka ufafanuliwe whether it has been done or not. Chika mikrofoni, ukiona mkono, na tusipeleke haraka, tusiambiwe we had choreographed. Naona vile wanafanyanga haraka, tusiongee. There is a hand. Very good. Peana hapo.
I'm Gladys Wangia, parent of Blessed Udoto, grade 4. Wanted to find out from the minutes you read that the school was to procure new buses. Can you please comment?
Thank you very much. That is one of the wet blankets in the school. And you noted, I deliberately skipped that one because we have not chewed it completely as a bomb. And it's one of the pending assignments that the BOM has. However, this is the status so far. The school has not yet procured buses. When we went to procure, we realized a 51-seater Isuzu bus, 8.4 million cash. And we did not have 8.4 million cash for even one bus. Watch our mambo ya buses. One, we could not afford. Two, we also tried all our wits' end to kafika mwisho. We are very good in tapping from goodwill, benefactors, politicians, but we have not succeeded so far. We have a promise of a bus from the highest office in the land, who is a very good partner of this school, has visited us twice, by the way, since we were here last. Promised a bus, and we are waiting eagerly. However, again, on the bus, one of our old buses, the sick man of the fleet, KAP, ile basi ambayo ni 28 years old, ile Ochenga alikuwa inamubeba akiwa mwanafunzi, ilichoka. Munaweka chuma hii, ingine inapiga nduru upande ule mwingine. Unaweka hiyo, ingine inapiga nduru huko nyuma. And then we did the math and realized KAP was producing 620,000 from you, the users, and consuming 1 million in a term, in both fuel, but mostly repairs. Tukaiendea Odhiru, tukaiendea tena Gangemi, tukaiendea ilikuwa imekuwa mawapi Kino, tukachoka. Na tunaenda, tunavuruta, tunachekelewa. Hii ni ile Westlands, siku hizi imechapa unaona. So tukaona this bus is actually instead of promoting the school, is actually finishing the school. Na tupatia jina mbaya na inakula pesa yetu. So KAP is temporarily grounded. That's number one. Two, the other two, KBU and KBJ are okay. Again, still tear and wear here and there, maintenance and all that. It is high service, but they are okay. They're the ones that took this band to Bungoma, and the band was number 3. Tunatumia buses zetu, hata school trips and the morning trips. But this is what I say, sir, about transport. The stand of the bomb now is this one. 2 dilemmas. Number 1, reporting hours by your office. The CS office says the earliest you need a child here should be 7:15 here. And no earlier than that. 7:15. Sisi yetu tulikuwa tunasema 7. But the circular I have on my desk, the latest one says 7:15. So you can't do 2 trips and succeed in 7:15. Going by the ministry hours, if I have to come for your child home with a bus and be safe and keep my job by following policy, government policy guidelines, where no bus should be on the road before 6. That's policy. Sisi tunajua hivyo. So dereva hapa anatoka 15 to 6 akiwa ameshika intestines kwa mkono. Ukipigwa picha vizuri, you are convening policy to place a bus on the road before 6, a school bus, is against government policy. Na sisi sote tunajua, and we know the reasons. It is safety and security. So from 6, the earliest you can bring a child here is 7. Ikienda, itarudi 7, 1 hour. And after 7, if it tries a second trip, itarudi 9. For obvious reasons. This is Nairobi, Waiyaki Way, Westlands. The epitome of traffic jam. So sasa tunafanya kazi ambayo we don't look very clever. Then our bus is there, ni kama inafanya matatu, inabeba watoto. Kwa nini? Why should we go for children home to bring them to school? That is one of the questions I had to answer the team. Or you want to deny those schools around their children? Then I realized this is a public school, day school. So further, that is easily accessible for the safety and security of your child. Kwa hivyo ukiruka shule 5, ukija kutafuta Westlands, na nilete bus tusaidiane, you are putting me in a corner ambayo siwezi nikajitoa. But you see, well, there is also quality. Let me also niache a bit of hypocrisy kidogo. You are seeking quality, so you pay more. You pay for transport. So in that kind of a rock and a hard place where we found ourselves, we can only afford 1 trip because we can't contravene government policy. 1 trip in the morning, 2 buses, 60 passenger each. Na tume overload already because it's 51 actually. 120, 240. 2 buses. 120, not 240, 20. 120 students. That is 5% of the school population. 5% of the school population. Mr. Chairman, we are 1,450. And so we are laboring so much, spending so much to bring 5% to school. Now, school to purchase buses, ndio watoto waje shule vizuri. Then watoto 2,400, if you have enough buses to bring them here, madam, we need 20 buses. 20. For equity. Equity ni kila mtu, ama equality. For equity, we need 10. So why are we going that way? And then you have only 1 hour to operate. It's not clever. What is the bottom line? The school should get a bit intelligent and see better ways. What are other schools doing? So you go to the best practices around us. And you see, Hospital Hill tells us we have outsourced children transport to school by getting a good transport provider. You go to Nairobi Primary, your school of choice. You normally go there kabla ukikosa huko ndio unakuja huko. And St. George's, they also do the same. They have outsourced. There is this transporter called GMC. GMC buses is a private transporter who does the job on behalf of the parents and the school. And then you also realize other smaller transporters who can be vetted and all that. It is a debate in the BOM. That agenda is being digested and it will be communicated to the parents for the best interest of the children of Westlands. And even that 5% is very important to us. So if we were to give you a private from next year, provider must be one who is vetted and will run the service professionally. Challenge we had, and that was a long one, but I had to explain nicely because I knew the questions were coming. Niliona mmeandika kwa wall, goja tungoje Friday ndio tuulize. Sasa nimeongea. Any other matter arising? If not, therefore, then this is where I move to the second one. Second part, Bwana Ochieng. The second part of that is, we approve these minutes for filing. Somebody to propose that we approve these minutes now for filing. Now that we have discussed the emerging issues, ndio tuende sasa kwa 2026 up to now. Wazazi munipeleke mbio mbio ndio tutoke hapa. There's a lady here. I want a gentleman from the other side. Any gentleman from here ready to approve for filing? Oh, cameraman is a parent. Thank you very much. Yes, just say I, fulani fulani, hivyo mtoto yupi, propose. Then huyu ni second.
I, Jen Sakwa, parent to Ranel Nyangweso and Kibali Neville, I propose and approve.
Enda kwa secretary uandikishe. Labda kuna chai na mandazi baadaye.
I, Dennis Oyugi Omoyo, parent to Grace, parent to Precious Zawadi, 7J2, and Samuel Baraka, 1P3.
I'll now recognize you and CSO.
I second. Thank you.
Wajue you are in the house. Makofi kwao. Part 1 of my report is done. And part 1 of the AGM is done. Now, before we move to part 2, some very important guests also joined us. Bwana Chief Guest, it's my pleasure to introduce Madam Julia Komunga is in the house and she was present in that meeting. Madam, kindly, just say hi.
The Curriculum Support Officer for Parklands Zone in Westlands Sub-County. She can also say hi to you.
Thank you very much. Mheshimiwa Ndegwa, MCA. Tuko kwako bwana na hujasikika sauti.
Asante sana, Secretary and Chair to the BOM.
Ya makofi kwa hicho kipindi. Na sasa tuaenda kipindi cha pili ambacho ni kipindi cha yaliyomo. What is the current one? That was history. What about now? What will go down in the minutes for next year? Number one is to remind you that next year the BOM is planning the AGM to happen in term 1. Even if it were possible, even January. Are we allowed to do it in January, Madam Komunga? Yes, we are told it's allowable for 2 reasons. One, to to show that we have learned our lesson and we are no longer doing AGMs late. That's number 1. And number 2, that will be, God willing, that will be my last AGM. The 2027 one, my last AGM in Westlands, God willing. And even mentioning it is bringing emotions. Because sometimes you know, unaita my school, it's not your school. Panikiongea labda CSO Jane akona barua yangu. Nikimaliza tu hivi niende Bora ama nirudi Ukambani. Na nikiitwa nitaitika mbio sana. And therefore, we shall do it early for obvious reasons. I want to finish in this institution. That's my prayer. Finish very well. AGM smart, beginning of the year and all that. However, you'll bear with us that we go through this one this late. Tulikuwa busy with the infrastructure and all that. Alafu hii tukaweka mwisho. Better late than never. Page 12. Chief Guest, sir. My report is on page 12 and I will read it. respected board members, esteemed parents and guardians, dedicated teachers, our dear learners, and all friends of Westlands School, good afternoon. It is a great honor and a deep joy to welcome you to our annual general meeting this year. Above all, I thank God. I thank God for life, for health, for progress, for the grace that has sustained Westland School. Parents, in the last 2 years, you have entrusted us with more than just children. You have entrusted us with dreams. And today, I stand before you proud to say, those dreams are growing. It is growth that speaks. Number one, numbers. Our numbers tell a story of trust. In 2024, we had 2,006 learners. And if I digress, a year previously in 2023, when I reported here, we had an enrollment of 1,600. Today, in 2026, we are 2,435 strong. Numbers speak. Our school enrollment has risen tremendously from 2,006 learners in 2024 to now 2,435 this year. This growth is a clear demonstration of the confidence that parents and the community have in Westlands School. Westlands School is a mixed day and boarding institution, with day scholars forming the majority of our learners. The lower primary section has 3 streams in every class, while the upper primary and junior school sections have 5 streams each. This growth comes with great responsibility. We remain committed to ensuring that every learner receives quality education and the necessary support to reach their full potential. Quick to remember that the CBE motto is nurturing every learner's potential. Actually, that's our mission. Nurturing every learner's potential. So, quick breakdown of the enrollment. 2023, 1,662, 2024, 2,006, 2025, 2,199, 2026, 2,435. Academics. Under my stewardship, working closely with my very able and dedicated teaching staff, and you saw them here, we have fully implemented the competency-based curriculum. I am pleased to inform you and confirm that our learners have continued to develop the 7 core competencies, namely communication and collaboration, critical thinking and problem solving, imagination and creativity, citizenship, learning to learn, self-efficacy, and 7, digital literacy. I've skipped the core values, but then they are at our fingertips. Love, peace, unity, respect, responsibility, patriotism, integrity, and social justice. 8 core values of CBC. Kama unazijua kama mimi, usinipigie makofi. Mr. Chair, Mr. Guest of Honor, sir, Madam Chair, I move on to the academic KJ SARE report 2025. And here, Bwana Chief Guest, you will appreciate that the game has changed. It's no longer mean scores, national schools, number 8. Nope. It is the personalities we produced and the skills, competencies that they left with. But there should be some measure, standard measure, for us to see what we have produced. So in 2025, a total of 299 learners sat for the KJ SARE, and we managed to take the following to senior schools, C1 schools, 131 of them. C2 schools, 160 of them. And C3 schools, 8 of them. C4, nil. Failure to transit, nil. The Ministry of Education and the Teacher Service Commission have played an important role in capacity building, ensuring that all teachers are adequately equipped with the knowledge, skills required to effectively implement the curriculum. As a result, we have witnessed an increasing number of our learners confidently coming forward to showcase their talents and abilities on various platforms. Dear parents, you were with me here during the School Career Day 2026, and you witnessed for yourselves. You saw doctors showcasing their skills, aspiring engineers showcasing their skills, aspiring lawyers dressed in the attire of what they want to do, and etc. and etc. And the day was a big success. These dreams should be hewed into the brains and minds of these young ones because they absorb them like sponge absorbs water. I wish to express my special gratitude to our teachers and the parents for their unwavering support in nurturing and developing our learners. All these points towards the vision of the CBE. And the vision is none other than envisioning a future where every citizen is engaged in activities, meaning you have earned some competencies and skills, so you are engaged, empowered with knowledge and concepts, and ethical with the right values. On core curricular activities, the Westlands School has continued to shine beyond the classroom. A good number of our learners have participated in various core curricular activities, including ball games. We have a boy representing the government of Rwanda and the country of Rwanda in youth football from our school just the other day. What's his name? Ezron. It was, you know, sometimes I get emotional. Sasa Rwanda game inachezwa, sisi ndio tumeshika huko Westlands. Athletics, drama, music, chess, swimming, etc., etc. I'm proud to report that our learners have progressed from the cluster level all the way to the national level, where they have competed with distinction and won several trophies. And I am glad to report that one of our students, Hezbon Mukara, has been selected to join the Harambee Stars and 15 national team and will be representing the country in the regional tournaments in Rwanda in September 2026. So we are doing serious business here, Bwana Chief Guest. Hapa tushikishiki hivi hivi tuko international. May I at this juncture just wonder whether Hesbon's parent or guardian is present? Unajua mnasema Cheva ni mtu wa kierehere, anakuku vitu vyake hapa. Is the parent present just by raising up your hand? They are busy processing the visa. Ako busy, you know. So don't wonder why they are not here. These achievements are a reflection of the hard work and the dedication of our learners, our teachers, and you parents. We will continue to encourage our learners to identify, nurture, and develop their talents alongside their academic pursuits. I would be doing injustice to the Department of Drama if I don't mention that when a chief guest, our good work in drama last year led to 2 students getting scholarships in an international school. Leisa Hill School, where annual fees goes beyond $500,000. And why did they gain this special attention and opportunity? Because of their prowess in drama. Teacher establishment. I register their gratitude to the Teachers Service Commission and the Nairobi City County for sufficiently staffing Westlands School. Currently, we have a total of 61 teachers, with TSC numbers, paid by government. 61 teachers out of 30, the 38 you saw here. We have doubled, almost doubled to 61. Out of these, 36 teachers are in the primary section and 21 teachers in the junior school section. 4 of them are ECDE teachers engaged by the Nairobi City County. In addition, the Parents Association, through the Parents Association, the school has engaged 6 additional teachers to supplement the TSC staffing and optimize service delivery. And we have even further engaged 3 to 4 experts to tackle the area, the technical area of music and art, where the current crop of teachers in the market lack. This antiquated staffing has enabled us to provide more effective, let me go again. This adequate staffing has enabled us to provide more effective teaching and learning and to give our learners the attention and support they deserve. The chief guest, sir, allow me to move on to capitation and development. Being a public institution, allow me to commend the Ministry of Education for the capitation provided through the free primary education and the free day junior secondary education programs. This support has contributed significantly to the smooth running of the school and the provision of essential services. I would like also to express our sincere appreciation to the Westlands constituency NGCDF, together with the national government and particularly His Excellency the President, for supporting the school with an additional 3-story block comprising of 4 floors of 20 classrooms, as well as the sinking of a functional and fully equipped borehole in the school. Sasa unakataa kupiga makofi kwako, uko na borehole. Hiyo ya borehole unajifanya hujasikia. And Mr. Chief Guest, sir, the borehole we see here with the tank suspended up there was initiative of the Honorable is all the effort, the borehole you see here was the effort and the initiative of Mheshimiwa, the Honorable Tim Wanyonyi. Makofi kwake. That man is a special man.
1, 2.
A borehole, 10 million, and all this block, and almost every shiny thing and development you see in the school was his initiative. We are really indebted to that guy, and may God provide the wishes of his dreams. Watu wa Mbungoma, sitamaliza, mwende mfanye ile kitu, ndio mheshimiwa tumlipe jamani. Wale hatuko huko tutamuombea sana, manake ametufanyia mambo ya maana sana. So moving on, going forward, this is a significant investment in the future for our learners, and will go a long way towards improving the learning environment. We appreciate the Nairobi City County Government for funding our ECD section and ensuring that it is fully functional. Mr. Chief Guest, sir, these developments are a clear demonstration of what can be achieved when government agencies, parents, teachers, and the wider community work together towards a common goal. As I conclude, I wish to sincerely thank all the stakeholders of this great institution for your continued teamwork, commitment, and support. The progress we are celebrating today is not the achievement of one person by the name Cheva, neither is it the achievement of the BOM chair or the BOM or one department. It is a collective achievement. It is the result of teachers who gave their best every day, parents who support the education of their children, learners who strive for excellence, government agencies that provide resources, and all stakeholders who believe in the vision of the Westlands School. Excellence, our commitment. As we look to the future, sir, I urge every one of us to continue upholding and embracing the spirit of Ubuntu. I am because we are. I am because we are. Let us continue working together, supporting one another, and putting the interests of our learners and our school at the heart of everything that we do. Excellence still remains our commitment. Thank you very much, and may God bless you all. The chief guest, sir, we now move on quickly to usher in the BOM led by our chair, Madam Pauline Akuku. Tupige makofi ndio waje mbele. BOM members, kindly let us escort our chair here for purposes of introduction. I believe she will start with introduction. So BOM members, kindly. Asante sana.
Thank you, Mwalimu. My colleagues, the BOM members. Thank you to our chief guest, Bwana Alfred Mbasa, from the Deputy Director, Ministry of Education, our Ministry of Education officials, our area MCA, parents, members of the Board of Management, teachers and staff, and all our invited guests. Good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. I know I may sound like I'm a bit low, but niwaambie hamjamboni. Hamjambo tena? I want to apologize. I'll be speaking, I'll read, but niko na homa kidogo, so you'll forgive my voice. First and foremost, I want to thank the Almighty God for granting us good health, strength, and also just the opportunity to come together for this important annual AGM. I want to warmly welcome each one of you to this meeting. Your presence is a clear demonstration of your commitment to the welfare, education, and future of our children. Quickly, I want to introduce the Board of Management of this school. But before that, let me start by myself. My name is Paulina Kuku, and I'm privileged to be the chair of this wonderful team standing before you. Quickly, I will give them a chance to say a word. I do not want to speak on their behalf, and it will be nice for you to also just hear their voices. But before I say that, I want to convey the apologies of some of them who are not here. I know we have our spiritual leader, that is Canon Joshua Omungo, who was not able to be with us because they were having a clergy retreat in Kabarak. Also, there is Madam Purity, who is not able to be with us today because of exigencies of work. So allow me to invite each one of them to say a word. Again, acknowledging that Westlands School is a comprehensive school, and being a comprehensive school, and as earlier alluded by Mwalimu, we have 3 centers. We have the ECD, we have the primary section, and we have the junior school. So out of that, I will allow the people who head those 3 centers, that is the ECD, the primary, and JS, to be able to say more than their name by just recognizing the people they work with and maybe addressing this auspicious congregation. So let me pass over the mic very quickly.
My name is Hannington Ochieng Otieno. I represent the teachers in the Board of Management.
Mungu yu mwema na kila wakati. Kwa majina ni Francis Sang, makamu wa mwenyekiti kwenye bodi. Asante.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Eric Omondi. I serve in the Education Committee. Thank you.
God is good, and all the time. Salamu alaikum. My name is Kevin Osido, and I serve in this wonderful board by also doubling up as the chair of the Education Committee. Asante. Yes. Oh, Wanacheva is reminding me to thank all of you for the career day that we had, which went very well and has actually been earmarked as a benchmark by most schools, not just in the region, that is Nairobi region, but ultimately in the country. And this is auspices of your good support as our parents and partners. And I have to go further to indicate that preceding that particular career day was a very intense conversation with our learners, that is our children, the teachers, and even the support staff, where we had a session for them to share some of the needs that would then be required by the school to be able to make the environment effective and better for our learners. And I have to therefore report also that as you live and as you are in the compound, please visit some of the good work that the school is doing through the chair and the HOI, through the education committee. And one of those good things we are doing is to establish a laboratory, which is in the former 7J1. So before you leave, 8J1, before you leave, parents, please visit that laboratory and see the wonderful work that the school is doing on behalf of our learners. Thank you, na Mungu awabariki.
Moses Watatwa, a board member, Education Committee. Watatwa is also the board member behind the band by providing resources and training.
Kagai Gomba, a board member, also a committee member in welfare, Nasik. Wengi wenu ambao you are upper classes, we were together when I was a PA. Thank you so much. Continue supporting the school. And now, I'm a representative of PWD. PWD. Thank you very much. Continue supporting the school.
Chair, now I have those who said they say a word. JS Chair, JS Committee Chair, George Jane.
Good afternoon. Bwana asifiwe. My names are George Njane Njuguna. I'm the JS Chair and also in the SIC and Finance Committee. For me is to say thank you so much for the support that you have granted us as parents and as my fellow BOMs. May God bless us all and let us do this for the goodness of our learners. God bless you and thank you so much.
JS Parents Chair, PA.
Chief Guest, Madam BOM Chair, my fellow parents, good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. My name is George Odwori. As has been correctly introduced, I'm the PA Chair for the JS. And with me, I have a team, Madam Chair, if you allow me, to ask the representatives of our JS classes and the coordinators who are seated behind us. I think some of them are also here. If you could just stand so that we acknowledge you. Thank you very much. Are there some seated on the other side? Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the good job you're doing. Thank you, and thank you for the support. Now, allow me, I'm being asked by the protocols control that if you're seated there and you're a representative or a coordinator, please come this way. Mama Bakita? Yes. And then we had our first graduating class last year. We are now, some of us are now grade 10 parents, and we appreciate the developments that we've had in CBE. And for that reason, we want to also tell you that even this year, we have a class that will also be graduating to grade 10 next year. And they had their meeting this morning. And I want to believe, Eric, you represent those people. Is Eric here? No, sorry. But it's been a journey that we are all proud of. Many of you seated here because we are now in the CBE. As you join JS, know that there is a lot that needs to be learned. We'll appreciate if you can give us support. We know we've received enough of the parental support, but JS is collaborative. My request to you parents is that you join us. Whenever we call for those meetings, be they online or be they on-site, kindly respond. And together we build a strong school. Thank you very much, and may God bless you.
Good afternoon, everybody. All protocols observed. Thank you so much for making time to come and hear what we have to offer you. But also, thank you for coming to engage with the school. And as a representative of the parents, I say thank you to management, thank you to the board, thank you to the parents who have been able to really work with us together. As one of the things I always say, parents, you can't hide. When you're parents, you can't hide. So I will encourage you, please, let us encourage ourselves in the Lord to always walk upright in terms of just academic growth. Second, school governance. And third, continue praising the Lord in all that we do. So let us be good examples to one another, even as we work together. My name is Patricia Monzia, and thank you very much. Reps Primary. Oh, sorry. I have a team. Sorry. I have a team. Sorry, I work with a team. I don't work alone, and I'm very thankful. Please, the grade reps. Primary from grade 1 to 6. That is the team we work with. They are very diligent. I am very thankful. Class coordinators, please raise yourselves kindly. Please. Let us know you. Today you're not there. All right. That's our team, and thank you very much.
Wapigie makofi. Timu ya Paulina Kuku, simeona ni kubwa. Thank you. Back to you, Chair.
Thank you, Mwalimu. The team may look big, but not as big as yours. I saw you introduce 72 teachers in the morning. So that is the structure of the BOM. And allow me, because I know the Board of Management is a constitution of a statute. That is the Basic Education Act. I'm aware we are 15 in number. The people standing before you, plus the ones that I had given an apology for, are not 15. There is one special BOM member who normally is usually forgotten, and I would want to take this moment to recognize the President of the Student Council, who sits with us in the BOM and represents the students. And we'll also allow her to just say something and also recognize her council. Thank you, Clara.
Good afternoon, chief guests, BOM members, and parents of Westland School. Good afternoon. My name is Clara Johari, and I'm the president of this institution. I would like to take this opportunity to thank all the parents for your support and keep up the good work. And as learners, we are really grateful for the effort you're putting. I want to let my council introduce themselves to the parents.
Good afternoon, parents. My name is John Bugwa, and I'm the deputy president of this institution. And I'm glad to see you for supporting us, and keep up the good work. Thank you.
Good afternoon, parents. So my name is Ethan Sipo, 9J4, and I'm Prime Cabinet Secretary of the school, third in command. And I would like to thank you all for making it here. Thank you.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity to welcome you all here. I feel so honored standing before you. Good afternoon, distinguished guests, BOM members, teachers, parents, and my fellow students. Lively?
Good afternoon.
Exactly. Okay, so what I wanted to say is thank you for coming to this AGM meeting. It's such a good thing to be here, and also it really helps in supporting us as students in this school, and it really encourages us to develop our characters and our growth in this school, and it really helps us academically. And I'm really proud where we are as a school. I'm really proud of what Mr. Cheva is doing to this school. We've really come from yeah, we've really come from. And did I say my name? No, okay. Okay, my name is Janice Nyambura. I'm a grade 9 learner, and I'm the dormitory captain. Yes. And anyways, what I wanted to say is thank you all. Yeah, and I hope you all remember our motto. What is our motto?
Excellence, our commitment.
Yes, excellence is our commitment, and I hope that we keep that in our minds. Got it? Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Clara, and your team. Parents, you've seen our student council, and I know we are picking a lesson, succession, because having young children in primary section who can stand before a crowd and even address us is not easy. So thank you so much. Back to my remarks for the day. Appreciating that the structure of the BOM is important, because the responsibility is to look at the school as one institution, while appreciating the distinct needs, institutional basis of why we are here. This AGM has been convened as part of our collective responsibility, just to ensure that there's accountability, participation, and proper management of the school, every public school. The Act further, under the third schedule, requires that every school to have a parents' association. Therefore, today's meeting is not merely a formality. for accountability, consultation, participation, and collective decision-making for the benefit of our children. I know when I had Mwalimu make his remarks, he actually said that why didn't we have an AGM last year? And as Valia said, it's a requirement of the law. So with that, I will just want to say that the circumstances surrounding that period were beyond the control of this board. For instance, I want you to appreciate that the board you've seen before you was inaugurated in May last year, subsequent to which members were taken for an induction in July. Then thereafter, they commenced their work. Again, the second reason was because of the presidential visit. And as you can see, out of the board members that we were having here, we considered it important to first establish the board properly. We understand our mandate and responsibilities, and then put in place the necessary structures before convening an AGM. So I want to thank parents for their patience and understanding during that period. But again, even in the vacuum of the AGM and all those things, I just want to assure our parents that there was continuity and school. Because despite the circumstances, I want to report that the operations of the school continued well. There was a seamless transition, and learning and other school activities continued without disruption. In order to maintain institutional capacity, let me thank the Ministry of Education and preserve the benefit of experience. Out of the 15 BOM members, 7 moved from the earlier BOM as constituted, me being one of them. I'm a beneficiary. Ama kwa lugha ya siasa saizi tunasema mimi ni two term, because I am serving my second. Appreciate the ministry for having allowed 7 of us to move into the new BOM so that there could be that institutional memory. So this ensured that there was an institutional memory and that important programs and projects. Of course, we had our milestones. I know Mwalimu has spoken about them, but in brief, I'll just also highlight a few of them. We had enhanced learner enrollment, and we have seen that the school has recorded steady growth in learner enrollment over the last 3 years. In 2024, we had 2,006 learners, that is 979 boys and 1027 girls. In 2025, we had 2,199 learners, 1068 boys and 1131 girls. And in 2026, which is the current year, we are having 2,435 learners. That is 1,140 boys and 1,295 girls. So this represents an increase of around 429 averagely, from 2,006 in 2024 to 2,435 in 2026. So if you look at this growth, it reflects increasing confidence in the school and the demand for quality education and facilities. My second point will be on the academic programs and staffing, where we know we have fully implemented the competency-based curriculum across all the relevant sections. I know the school has a competent team of teachers who you saw stand before you this morning across all the 3 sections. In the primary, we have 36 TSC teachers. In the junior school, we have 21 TSC teachers. In the ECD, we have 4 TSC teachers. But also as a BOM, we have beefed up that number and managed to employ 10 out of what you give us as parent support. This staffing complement has supported effective curriculum implementation and the management of the growing learner population. Government capitation, Mwalimu spoke about it, but key to my heart, and I want to just say it here, that the school has continued to timely receive capitation from the Ministry of Education through the following programs. I know we have the free primary education and the free day junior secondary education. This capitation has supported the school's operations and contributed to facilitating access to education. The recent release, I know Mwalimu, I shared with you a circular immediately it was out, which was communicated through a circular dated 24th August 2026 by the Cabinet Secretary in charge of education. So maybe Mwalimu, you may confirm to this congregation if our capitation is already in our accounts. That is kudos to the ministry for the good work that you are doing. It means then the school is not, it will not ground, at least we'll be able to move forward. So in terms of infrastructure development, I want to applaud His Excellency the President, William Ruto, for supporting our school for the construction of 10 classrooms. I'll not go much into the details because I know Mwalimu gave a very comprehensive statement when he was giving his address on how we ended up having what we now are calling Singapore Annex, which houses our JS block. And also, through the National Government Constituency Development Fund, the school has benefited from an extra 10 classrooms and also a borehole, which has helped address the social water needs. These infrastructure investments have been particularly important in responding to the significant growth in learner enrollment. Then as a board, we remain committed to ensuring that these facilities are properly utilized, maintained, and also safeguarded for the benefit of our learners. Because why we are here, and I heard Madam Komunga, when she was saying hi to I, saying, we are all here because of the child. So the infrastructure we are doing and everything is just basically because of the child. We want to have a clean, safe, and friendly school environment. And as a board, we are remaining committed to ensuring that Westlands Primary School provides such an environment for our children. Because we understand that our children spend a substantial part of their lives within this institution. They therefore deserve an environment where they can learn, play, and develop with dignity and confidence. So we shall continue prioritize projects and interventions that improve sanitation, safety, infrastructure, and general learning environment. Supporting teachers, BOM staff, and learners. I want to recognize that a good school is built around these three critical pillars. When we have motivated teachers, we have BOM staff, and also learners who are just one, like a triangle, all intertwined together, then we have a good school. So this board will continually support capacity building opportunities for both our teachers and our learners. I know as we sit back as a board, we have already made arrangements for our teachers and our staff to undertake an annual trip, which they normally do, and it's a tradition in this school. Later in the year, in December, they'll be going to Mombasa as part of motivation and team building. So we believe that investing in our teachers ultimately means investing in our children, because that teacher is the person who spends a lot of time with our children. So Career Day, I know the Chair Education has also said something about it, but I'll just mention in passing that as a BOM, we successfully organized the Career Day for our learners, and the objective was to expose our children to different career opportunities and help them begin thinking about their future career paths within the framework of CBE approach. We deliberately selected representatives from different professions so that learners could interact with people working in diverse fields. I know on that day we could see the former president of LSE, that's Madam Faith Othiambo. I know we saw a journalist, Sinzore, from the media, and many others who came to support. And these people, we believe, as a board, that early exposure helps our children identify their interests, appreciate different opportunities, and make informed choices as they progress through their education. In terms of co-curricular activities and talent development, I am pleased to report that our learners have continued to participate actively in extracurricular activities. Today in the morning, we witnessed what our children, that is the orchestra and the band, took to Bungoma, and I'm told that the orchestra managed to scoop position 3, and I'm aware that music is still new in this school. What we have continuously excelled in is drama, but music is really coming up, and I want to thank Mwalimu Onzere for what he's doing. So the school has performed extremely well in drama, music, sports, and debate. These are achievements, and they demonstrate that education is not only confined to the classroom. We want our children to get out there, and we have an all-rounded child who, when they go out, they can use their other talents just to earn a living. So we must continue giving our children opportunities to discover and develop their talents, build confidence, and compete positively with other schools. So, Westlands Primary School, a school of growing reputation. You will allude to that because today Westlands Primary, it has become a big name. We are actually under a lot of scrutiny, and this reputation has not come by accident. It is the result of a collective efforts of the government, elected leaders, and the board, teachers, parents, sponsors, partners, neighbors, and learners themselves. For instance, I know recently the Prime Cabinet Secretary, and I could hear we have one with us here, but the Prime Cabinet Secretary of the National Government, that is Honorable Musalia Mudavadi, identified our school as a venue for a church function which he graced. Again, this week on Tuesday, we were also honored to receive Mr. George Ruto, who is the son of His Excellency President William Ruto, who visited the school to recognize and support one of our teachers. We are all familiar with Teacher Sila, and we saw her here in the morning and what she was doing. So we must therefore recognize and appreciate those who have contributed to the transformation of our school. Let me take this opportunity to appreciate our key partners and leaders. One, I want to specifically thank our president, that is President William Samoei Ruto. We want to sincerely appreciate him for supporting the construction of 10 classrooms of our school. Our area MP, our beloved area MP, Mheshimiwa Wanyonyi, he has held our hand and he has done a lot for our school. He has done a lot for our school. We want to equally appreciate our Member of Parliament for supporting the construction of the first 10 classrooms. We further appreciate him for supporting the construction of a borehole, which has provided an important solution to the school water needs. And him being the area Member of Parliament representing us, I know he's always a phone call away. He's on a speed dial, ya mwalimu. Whenever we call him, he's here and quick to sort us out. We have had various issues, be it challenges when we have people who want to come and grab our land. We have issues with our fences. When we call him, he's always here supporting and doing what is needed just to ensure that this school is up and running and the posterity is seen. Thirdly, let me thank the Ministry of Education, our sponsors, partners, and neighbors. We extend our sincere appreciation to the Ministry of Education, our sponsors, partners, and neighbors who have supported the school, including through financial support, the development of facilities such as the basketball pitch you are seeing there. It was done by our good neighbor who is doing this long building you are seeing here. They did it as a CSR for us. And I know we also have a partnership with KSTCA for our swimming pool. So that is acknowledged and it does not go unannounced. It is good work. Thank you. These facilities are important in nurturing our talent, promoting physical fitness, and giving our learners opportunities beyond the classroom. Our teachers, I want to sincerely thank you for the excellent work you continue to do. Teaching is not simply about being in class and delivering lessons. It requires patience, sacrifice, commitment, mentorship, and dedication. We want to recognize the effort you put into ensuring that our children learn, grow, and develop into responsible citizens. On behalf of the board and the parents, I want to thank you for your service to our children. Board of Management, let me take this opportunity to appreciate my fellow members of the Board of Management for the good work that is often done quietly, and away from the public view. The people you've seen standing here, we have had long meetings, we have had consultations, we have had to make difficult decisions, and occasions where we have had to burn the midnight oil to address issues affecting this school. I want to appreciate every member for their time, their resilience, and commitment they have demonstrated. The impact of this work may not always be immediately visible, but ultimately it is about creating a better school and a better future for our children. So I want to urge all my board members, just remain committed, remain strong, and continue serving with the same spirit of dedication. Parents, there's nothing much I can say to you. I just say thank you. Thank you, my parents. And I say thank you again. Thank you for bringing your children to this school, for supporting their education, and most importantly, for making the effort to attend today's AGM. Your contribution to the school, whether financial, material, in kind, or through your time and ideas, it has helped us move forward. The school belongs to all of us, and its success depends on the partnership between the board, the teachers, parents, and the wider community. Our stakeholders and sponsors, you are not forgotten. I also wish to appreciate our stakeholders, patrons, sponsors, and partners. You have helped bridge gaps where the school has needed support. You have held our hands, you have supported our programs, and helped direct our steps towards a better institution. So we do not take that support for granted, including just the water that we've got today from the Old Mutual. Thank you. Allow me to move to the next part of my speech as I conclude and to do a call to parents, a call to my parents, because I'm also a parent of this school and I have 3 young ones. Sorry. I have 3 young ones who I'm mothering. 2 are twins in grade 5 and 1 is in grade 3. So as I move forward, let me just go through. It's done. Thank you. In very few words, I want us to think, even as we celebrate our achievements, we must also confront the challenges facing the school. I know if you read through our minutes and our resolutions, there are certain things you had tasked us to do as a board, and happy to report that out of all you told us, we achieved almost 90%. So I'm coming back to you as your BOM chair, the one you were entrusted to manage the school for you. So I want to make a very humble but firm appeal to all our parents to clear their outstanding obligations to the school. When I speak of outstanding obligations, in particular, I want parents, I'm requesting to settle your outstanding amounts that relate to our parents' support. Some that relate to our lunch and our transport programs, to the boarding charges for our boarders, and also the upkeep that we motivate our teachers with. So this is a call, because these payments are not simply figures on a statement. They directly affect the school's ability to provide services and maintain the environment in which our children learn. So I therefore appeal to every parent who has an outstanding balance to make arrangements to clear it as soon as possible, even as we begin the term. I know another call for action is the issue of sanitation and additional toilets, because aware that our numbers have grown. You could see we moved from 1,600 to 2,000, now we are at 2,500. Yes, we have a beautiful complex we are calling Singapore complex, but even as we enroll and the numbers grow, I know the certain utilities that are around this school also feel the pressure. And when I speak utilities, there are issues to do with the water bills, there are issues to do with the electricity, and also issues to do with sanitation. So for me, I'm looking at my parents, and I know I have had several of you put forth, maybe through the class teachers, some have approached Mwalimu, the BOM members, and some have also approached me in terms of additional abolition block. Because as our numbers are big, you may even right now, if you walk to our abolition block, which houses about 2,500 and the 72 teachers plus around 30 workers, they are not sufficient. So this is another matter that requires our collective attention. That is the issue of sanitation facilities. The school population has grown significantly, particularly following the construction of the new tuition of J9 into junior school. As the number of learners increases, our sanitation facilities must also expand accordingly. The board has already sat on this. We have discussed and we have considered it and approved a proposal for the construction of an additional toilet at an estimated cost of around 5 million. Subject to the requisite approvals and implementation. Again, we are proposing that parents support this program, because as we do it, she can me. Next year. And I know some of those things that we did long time ago, including this boarding facility. It is now standing. My children may not be here today, but we are doing it for the child of Kenya. And our business is our children. So I just want to make an appeal to my parents. Let us support this project of putting up new toilets for this school. And this will be done in a phased-out approach. Maybe you may not even feel it, because what the board is proposing is that parents support this project through a contribution of 2,000 shillings per child. Only 2,000 per child. And we don't even committee, the welfare committee, the sick, and also the education committee. So these are the people who, on a day-to-day basis, you'll find them on the ground. They look at the issues and then bring them to plenary. So with that, let me take it back to Mwalimu to take us to the next session where he'll be taking us through the financials, the revenue, and also the budget for this year. Thank you.
Makofi kwake, Chair. The Chair deserves a better clap from us. Parents, come on. Can your Chair give it like mine, you know? And behind every successful principal is a strong chair. And now you see why they come to benchmark from me. It's not my strength. I draw it from my BOM and a very effective chair. Real hospital in the house. There is an ambulance and a tent, I believe, somewhere where first aid can be looked into. Lakini usipeleke ya tumbo. Ya tumbo utapeleka kwa school kitchen where there is tea and some snacks for those who did not do that. So all that will be taken care of. Real Hospital, makofi kwao. They continue to partner with us. Chair mentioned, before I come to the budget, Chair mentioned the project of the toilet. And in the resolutions, therefore, we'll be drawing a resolution from you of 40 closets for both majority for the boys and girls and also for the teachers, JS, whom you have seen are really many. And all this, kutoka Singapore juu, kwenda kwa choo na kurudi 10 minutes. However fast you are. Now the proposal is to cut that one down to less than 2 minutes. Bring the washrooms to Singapore. The water is just next to Singapore. It is already suspended in the sky. Nini imebaki? Weka 40 closets on the ground. Na maneno itakuwa sawa. It is going to improve learning outcomes tremendously for the school. So that is a project I pray for, especially before my exit day comes on the 15th of October next year. I would like to hand over keys to new washrooms to the principal taking over. Sikia kuna majamaa wanataka ku-extend. Madam kwa chumba, not me. Me, I wish hata ungenipatia ile napeanwa 6 months earlier. It has been a long journey, but sijachoka. I'm even more agile and I will finish strong. So that one is really dire. So when we are doing the resolution, one IMC, that is one resolution we want to get. The other one is for the buses. We go outsourcing so that mambo ikue sawa sawa, so that we stop hemorrhaging money and any other that parents come up with. Number 2, discipline. Sasa hapa ndio naingilia. In this story that was going online, when Captain George is the son of His Excellency the President. He's a pilot. When he came to the school, he was coming for 2 reasons, main reasons that he gave me. Honestly, munasema coming to see Sila, no. There are so many places you would have seen Sila. He's coming to the school, number 1, to see the children of Westlands and learn with them. Actually, he taught them. He taught a lesson in Madam Sila's class. He actually taught mathematics. And also bring them learning resources. So he came bound with storybooks. Entertain them, the children, which he did. Hii uwanja ilikanyangwa, nilikuwa nadhani hii nyasi itaisha. But it survived. Entertain them. And bring them food, which he did. He brought soda and bread. Akaambiwa hiyo iko chini sana. Sisi ni watu wa KFC, which we were given by your daddy. You remember when His Excellency the President last year was here? This year, not last year. He gave the children KFC, those who were present. Bought them KFC, each of them. So, young Captain George was so sweet. That guy is humble and he loves children. And he bought each and every one of our 2,400 students KFC. We counted the bill, it passed through me and they paid. His team paid 1.25. Karibu niongee kama wale disciples wa Yesu walipoona mafuta inapotezwa. Karibu niseme si unipe hii nijenge vyoo. You are wasting this on, lakini sikuongea hivyo. Because I really love the smile on a young child. And those kids were, you know, wow. So we took KFC on Wednesday and the bread and soda yesterday. Sasa wameniuliza, na Monday kuna kitu? Nikamwambia, I'm waiting for your parents. Kile wataniachia ndicho nitawapatia Monday. And the ECD told me, aki tutanona. And let me also share this. Some ECD told me and lower, they have carried some for you. Some KFC. Walikula nusu na kawabebea. Now, just be honest. Nani aliletewa na mtoto KFC? Look at your children. Look at your children. Come on, generous. Sir, madam, values are not taught. Hakuna mahali tulifunza mtoto ukila bebea mami umpeleke. No, they are caught. We don't teach values, they catch values. They see what you do at home, they copy. Ukiwaletea, ukienda ile chama ama meeting, the way you bring them chapati, na hiyo ingine unafunga na ile ingine, nao walifunga wakakuletea. Clap for your children. You have brought up very good kids. They are generous. They know the spirit of sharing. Na hiyo si yetu walimu. You know the kind of jangili you are bringing up. Wacha nisikwambie ulikula KFC na huku niambia. You know? Aya. So I wanted to put that on record. Kuna story imekuwa mingi. Most of it exaggerated. Ati huyu mwalimu ameisha, kuna circular. Yes. Ocheng is reminding me, wacha kuficha ile vitu alifanya yote. Taja yote. Yes. Onzere and your team. Onzere received an instrument worth how much? 167,000, one instrument, which they could not buy. Amewahi kuniitisha nikashindwa mimi. I can't afford that. And they got it the following day. That guy, man. His Excellency the President is blessed with a son, honestly. Any parent could be proud of. Amiable and generous. And then, sports. We have all the balls we shall need next year. Tuko na mipira mingi ya kucheza. Football, basketball, gunia. Na gunia ingine ya sports kits. Fully labeled with the Westlands logo. Mbele na nyuma. Mimi nikiwa hapo sitashindwa. And of course, that was now the children. Tukaenda kwa ofisi yangu na tukatembea kidogo. And you know, I pitched for this field. It's very dear to me. But hiyo tukaacha. I also pitched for classrooms to be revamped because the education committee wants 3.5 million to revamp the 38 classrooms to international standards. That is what Kelvin is asking for. Yule. Na nikataja hiyo. Akasmile tu kidogo. Then as we were walking, I said, Kabro, alipata vumbi nyingi sana hapa. These boys danced and girls. And your children can dance, by the way. Hizo moves, wana learn saa ngapi? Na walinidanzisha pale, hata saa hii naumwa hapa hivi. Aya. Hiyo vumbi ilinisaidia sana. Because he looked at the dust and he said, Mwalimu, you were talking of Kabro. Actually, you really need it. This one I will do for you. So that is the only project, heavy one, he took up. And made a child looks, ukimleta asubuhi, especially Monday, crisp, clean, kwanza tule tudogo hivi. Then by break time, hey, vumbi, kasha kuja kakarol huku, kienda kwa. And out of all those comments, nataka unitumie moja kwa wall ama inbox ama kwa class wall which is negative about me. Primary and many other schools in my 38 years of teaching now. And they have all come inbox for anything negative. Na si kuona. That one brings me to my knees, almost in tears, thanking my God. Because they are all praising what I did to them from other schools. My young teachers should aspire to. And that's the only legacy I want to leave you, my teachers. Lead a lifetime of teaching, free of blame by children turned adults. Na hakuna kitu kikali kama mtu mkubwa kama chief guest asimame na aseme yule mwalimu yule mzee alinimess nikiwa mtoto grade 2 ama grade 5. And you know that can happen very easily. But therefore I had that feedback. That was a positive, plus what we gained in the school. The son of our president has done a lot. Let's give him a big one. Ingine ya sila atanyoroshwa nini, that is hogwash. There's no communication from my employer to the teacher. And that communication can only happen through my bosses, through the principal to the teacher. And it has not happened. Hii ingine tu ni content creators. Having said that, finally, discipline. There's an incident I must talk about. Naongopa hii. Jua. Where? Mimi hata nilikuwa sijui. There's a girl who drew. There's an artist here who is excellent in drawing. Amazing girl called Helen. I don't know kama mzazi yako hapa. And she drew a beautiful picture of ile nganya inaitwa mood. Na akapresent. Kupresent tu hivi naambiwa alipewa $100. You know? So there's a lot that was happening I was not seeing. And just like he's here, are you listening? Not women, sorry, parents. If you come to my office and we talk some confidentialities about your child and you are home, siwezi kuja kuongea hapa. Na kungoja tu kuje. And that is the way I operate, and this is my 38th year. I have one more to go. And that's the way I want to finish. However, discipline. Oh, walimu muliuliza trip ya kwenda Dubai. Niliambiwa niwaambie you shall consider. Because it's 6 million, my foot, brother, 6 million. You shall consider. So let's also pray that it happens. There was a season this year. There was a season of school fires. Na hii tasema. It began with the Utumishi tragedy. That is now in the courts. Which occasioned or which climaxed into, we were only told one thing. Ile gorofa iko pale, tujenge spiral stairs. Ya kutoroka. Tusianze kutoroka na kamba. Ya kutoroka. Tusianze kutoroka na kamba kama ile shule ingine tuliona inafanya tease. Ati vile mtoto anaweza, you know, and every other school now wants to look. It's as if it's vogue to ban a school. And they were banning left, right, and center. And we looked at the country in term 2, and we were not proud to be Kenyans around that season. Great schools we had never imagined. Alliance actually even. Unaona moto ndio hiyo. You know. C1 schools were leading, you know. And hizo tunataka. I'm sorry now to tell you parents that the same ivumbi natoka hapa. Is it serious? Is it from tuvumiliane kidogo. Kuna mtu wa NEMA hapa. Tukiendelea hivi we shall be needing SHA very soon. Hospitali. Watu wanatu-mess. But anyway, we looked at all those schools, fires ongoing, and I'm now sad to say, hiyo tabia mbaya ya kuchoma shule ilivuka ikaingia primary schools and junior schools. And yes, some of our neighbors and ourselves were victims. We suffered as victims. And this is how it happened in Westlands. Let me not mention other schools. In Westlands, we educated our children, led by Clara Huyu. And she came to my office, this Clara's mama, and told me, following my request on the whole school, to be open and report any danger they see before it happens. We were calling it proacting, not reacting. Reaction is, don't be shy, Chomeka, mikutano, sui nini. It's useless. What are you now meeting for? It's too late. But proaction, to prevent. And we came up with some 3Ds to be able to dissuade or then to detect, to disrupt, and to deter. So we wanted to deter. Ndio tusikawai fikiria mambo ya moto. That's the first D, to deter. Yes, when I see you, I know. Oh, thank you. Thank you. To deter the idea of a school fire. That was our first move. Number 2, to detect if the plan is in action. Ikianza, because it starts with small planning or complaints or kunungunika. To detect. And then finally, if the process is engaged into action, to disrupt. Hiyo nilitoa kwako Bwana Osido. Ni wewe ulinifunza hiyo. Thank you. To disrupt, like they disrupted in the Alliance Girls and other schools kabla ikue kubwa. And even our sister school. So here we were able to detect, and I'm sorry to tell you, 4 of your boys were reported as planning to burn that hostel. We have a suggestion box. It is an official tool for detecting. And we have it at the office. And we have the head teacher's office, which is open to any child, any day, to report anything. And so boarders walked into my office, a group of boarders, and reported that these 4 were saying, watafanya, watachoma. They look for paraffin, matchbox in the kitchen, come and burn. And they were saying, wale wengine wakiwa, wamelala. I'm saying this because of a reason. So that is what I'm driving at. So that you get the context. We realized the 4 boys had also, a term before, previously, in term 1, held a plan to throw out this council president from her seat after she was elected. They planned it at night. They woke up at night, the 4 boys, and wrote papers and the posters around each and every building, saying, Clara kwa hivi, Clara is useless, please, Bwana Cheva, get rid of her. She is not patriotic, etc. And everybody saw those papers. And they were seen by my watchmen and by early risers. And the 4 boys finally threw a case, tukaita hata wazazi wao. And finally we forgave them. But after them promising to change, actually in front of the whole school. Then nikasema, hii wamesoma mahali. Mesoma kwa their elders about elections. You do elections, you elect a leader, na nyinyi munakimbia Supreme Court. I have seen the script somewhere. So I forgave them. I blamed their parents. Because we are the ones who have done that. And they copy us. Monkey see, monkey do. So that was okay. In fact, I laughed about it later. And Clara forgave them. Am I right? Now you can sit, Clara. Now, the 4 boys a term later are reported to be planning to burn their hostel. What would you do as the principal? Na utumishi ishachomwa. Utaita wakubwa wako. So I called Madam Julia and told her about the plan. Madam Julia brought the entire security team, multi-sectoral, to the school. And together, DCC, Ministry of Education, ourselves, and BOM, George were there from BOM, we agreed, hii si kesi ya shule, hii ni kesi ya DCI. So the parents were told to take their children to Gigiri DCI. The Gigiri move took 2 weeks. It delayed 2-3 weeks actually to conclude. And in the 3 weeks, they were in the custody of their parents. The case was not in my hands. It was in the investigative body's hands, not the school. And the report later was not too damning because Mwalimu, nothing burned, not even a toilet, not even a paper. Nothing burned. So hiyo ni mzuri. You detected and you acted. Sasa, actually you disrupted. So hiyo ni sawa. Sasa, Mwalimu, what do you do? Where are the boys? Still at home. Okay. What do you wish you want to do? And I agreed with the DCI. There will be no case, no prosecution, no. Warning of the boys, we warn them. The suspension is enough punishment. There's a lot of headache even to the parent. Let's say that is enough. But one thing is not enough. They move out of the hostels because the 206 beds in our hostel, there are only 206. Our population is 2,400. The 2,006 belong to disciplined boys and girls of good character, good morals, na watu obedient, who don't endanger the lives of others. Nimewaambia, even imagining a hostel can burn, utatoka dom. If only I could prove, you know, do we have any imaginimeter, which can measure your imagining? If it were there, ungeingia dom. That is how strict we said we go. Lakini watoto tafadhali, warudi shule, wasome, waendelee, they are in grade 8, waende grade 9, wafanye KJSEA, they reform, and we absorb them nicely, and we don't remind them every day. Why am I reminding you? Because the first thing I received today was a letter. One of them has not moved on. One of the parents has decided to begin the process of litigation. Ndio arudishwe dom. Been a lot of SMSs, nini, nataka kurudi dom, nini, it's not fair, natoka mbali. And now ameambia walimu jana, huyo kijana either arudi dom ama aende kotini. So that is the crisis I'm in. Julia, before you speak, hiyo sasa niko in danger tayari. You have a copy of the letter, and Julia has a copy. So Bwana Mbasi, the director, you tell us what to do. My parents who are lawyers, I need you now. Because this indisciplined character is not going to be the last chapter in my last year's career. No way. We need to get it right. I know the Bible says 100 sheep, moja mbaya, wanaacha hawa 99, unaenda kutafuta hiyo moja. I'm not a pastor. With all due respect, I will be left taking care of them 99, and I'll ask the pastors in the house, wanisaidie, waende wanirudishie that one sheep. That is bad mannered. And I will forgive it and allow it to come back to the flock. But I will take care of the majority all the time. That is about school fires. Then, boarding therefore is a privilege. even a luxury. Primary and junior school in public schools is free and compulsory, and it is day. That is the breadth and the length of the law I know. You are boarding, you are standing on very quicksand, and it's not haitakuwa rahisi. Kwa hivyo, I say that therefore, strict on discipline in the hostels unapologetically. That's the stand we took. Having said that, now it's my pleasure to take you through the budget and expenditure. But before I do that, my regional director, TSC, is in the house. I am informed. And therefore, Dr. Marigat, I am lawyer. And then we come to speeches, so you timed very nicely. Karibu sana. Nafikiri wanataka kusikia sauti yako ukiwaambia tu hi.
Hi.
Your name?
Wazazi hamjambo. I have a trip to attend. Mtaniruhusu just to spend some 2 minutes. I will allow my colleagues to be able to do the rest. Don't go away at the right time. I came to attend your AGM for about 4 reasons. Number one, this is one of our top schools. And please, all of us, let's remind ourselves every time. We have over 300 schools in Nairobi. Today I've chosen to attend the AGM of Westlands. I had a choice not to attend. But I attended because it's one of our top schools. I want to challenge all of us, let's take care of this Westlands brand. This school is old enough, let's take care of the brand. Parents, let's take care of the brand. Students, let's take care of the brand. Teachers, let's take care of this Westlands brand. Number two, I came because I have friends here. He's a long-term friend. I have known him very many times. We have done many things with him. And in drama, traveled the world with him. And of course, he's a friend. And one of the things you need to learn, please, parents and the rest, the world is ruled by friendship. Sindio? The world is ruled by friendship. If I became the president today, I will look for my friends. Sindio? If you became one, si utatafuta marafiki zako. Because everybody likes to surround themselves with friends. And so wherever we are in all our undertakings, let us be friends. Because friends will go an extra mile. The third reason, I want us to protect the children. I have listened to you talk about the head student. And you can imagine what we are subjecting a young girl of that age to a point when she says her life is in danger. You know, this stage, parents, children need to enjoy themselves. When I did my exam in primary, I didn't even know. Unamaliza pepa moja, unaenda unacheza, mpaka unaitwa, wait, the next one has come. You don't even know. Unarudi unafanya ukisweat, unaambiwa hapana, toa jasho. And when the results came, and by the, you know those days, the results used to be brought by the headmaster, anafungia kwa baiskeli. There was nothing serious. Alafu anakuja kwa locker. Mpaka alafu anaweka kwa notice board. It was as simple as that. Even your letter to go to high school, ilikuwa inaletwa tu, inapita kwa hiyo, inakuja tu. That's very simple as that. Unaambiwa umepita, unasema haya umepita kwenda wapi? No idea. That's how primary needs to be. Not stressful. Children need to enjoy themselves, be children and enjoy their life. When we start subjecting them to threats, I don't think that is fair at all. Even when they are learning, they need to enjoy themselves. And I can tell you this for free. Even now as we talk about pathways, I know we are very keen about saying people go to STEM. I have a daughter who is an an engineer. The other day she said, Dad, I have learned. Nilikuwa nadharau watu wa HR. Kumbe hawa ndio wana determine mshahara wangu. So unaona? You go and do certain courses, you think you are the top notch. Utarudi utapata ground in different. So everywhere has an opportunity. Even those who play will even make more money than those of us who go to class. So there is an opportunity for everybody. Let us not stress the children. Finally, all my children have gone through public school. I love the public school system because it is real. Sindio? Hakuna GMO. It is real. Unapambana na wenzako. You go and eat in the dining hall. The world is like that. Sindio? That's what the world is. By the dunia haina huruma. Let's make sure our children get hardened. Wanatoka kama kuku ya kienyeji, si ndio? When we make them GMO, hapana. Life is not like that. I remember the story I read about Ukraine. There was a Kenyan girl who walked for 18 kilometers. Not because she didn't have money. Not because there was no other option. Actually, there was no other option. The only option was to walk. There was no flight. There was no train. There was nothing. Ile kitu itakuwa kwa ni nini? Mguu. So if it comes to walking, oh by the way, sisi mahali tuko CBD leo tumekimbia kidogo. If you can't run, how will your money help you? So it's nice to go take children through public schools, and I want to encourage us. Let them play, let them do all these things, let them fetch water with the rest, let them grow hard. The world is about resilience, and that is the difference. Others, I want to wish you well. We will support you as Westlands as an office, and I want to wish you all the best. Let's take care of this name. It's a big name. When you see a name where the president comes and your MP, they come and give you a big thing like this, I know Huntington has been telling me there is a name which it is called. Yes, that Singapore building. I don't think there are many schools in this region that have that kind of thing. How many schools in this area have buses like this? How many schools are situated in a place like this? Although I see a risk very soon. These structures inaweza kunywa maji mpaka mtakosa maji huku chini. Mwanze kujipanga, you are starting to have very interesting neighbors. But that's the society we have in. Others, I want to wish you well. I want to wish you God's grace. Let's build this brand. God bless.
Thank you, sir. I've always wanted to speak, you know, very talented and makes us enjoy the job we do. So lucky that I'm lucky I asked you to do that because kumbe you were rushing somewhere. So anytime you are ready, I'll see you off briefly. But before then, let me run through. Sasa unajua niko hapa na wanandege wanataka unijengee ECD kitu smart. Ebukjo, nataka urembeshe ECD. Nilipokuitisha ile sant uliniletea. You are a man of action. Thank you very much. You wants to beg to leave. I don't know how to pronounce his name well. Let him teach us before he leaves. Kindly. Mwesh. Ladies and gentlemen, our MCA, where we are.
Westlands Primary Oi. Westlands Primary Power. Board of Management, Principal, Minister of Health, Minister of Education, parents and learners. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Mwalimu, kidogo nitasema kwako. In this school, whenever you come here, hujaitoka kama hujapata kitu. Unajua nikikuja hapa, you just go eat those learners here. Na chakula inakuanga vizuri. Before dish na county kuje, Westlands Primary have their hot dishes lunch. Na nimekuwa hapa, ile time nikipita, nakuwa nikifanya. Hii Westlands Primary, this is my home. This is my strongest. Hii ndio bedroom yangu. Juu hii ni polling station, here ndio nilishinda all streams. And many parents here, I know they know me. Maybe kuniona, juu nimekuwa Westlands, nikifanya kazi hapa around. So, mimi nawaambia wazazi wa Westlands Primary, nyinyi ni wambazuu. Kwa sababu Westlands Primary nikitanishwa nayo, na kuanga niko very proud wherever you are. Kwa sababu nimeona shule hii ikikuwa, unasikia, unasema kuja sababu ni the best kukua. Westlands Primary nimekuwa nikitamani nifundishie watoto wangu hapa, but sikuweza kupata chance ya kusomeshea mtoto wangu hapa. But nitakuwa niko hapa Westlands Primary as long as nitakuwa hapa, either mheshimiwa ama si mheshimiwa, kwa sababu hii ina jina Mr. Principal. Mine is not huenda nasema tu kidogo kwa sababu ya muda, and I'm leaving. I want to say thank you for inviting to grace this AGM meeting. Mine is to encourage the leadership of the school and the parents. It's our collective responsibility to support, help the school and the runners. These runners are our future as a community and as a country. Therefore, I'm honored to be here and walk this journey of setting the future of our country through our children. As the area representative, I am keen to support all the schools within on all functions of the county of Nairobi. In that spirit, through the effort of my office, we have fixed these around several street lights, recarpeted several roads, including Matundu Lane, Matundu Close, General Madenge Drive, Githori Road, Westlands Road, and many more. We also built a footbridge from Sanzu Road to Brookside Garden to assist runners coming from Spring Valley to the school in this area. And then I just issue bursaries from grade 9 to Form 3. And I have issued some bursaries in this area. Even the principal is my witness. And still, today, I will feel it's good. I issue for 2 learners, which you know, they are just fortunate. And maybe some of your staffs, maybe gardeners or some two you just to some bursaries. And I'll do maybe 5. 3 for learners and 2 for your staffs. And in this, we have just put some few street lights, and President has offered us we'll do some areas we have mapped where there's some darkness, we have to put some lights, and then we have in every ward, our President have just given us a 1 kilometer road to recarpet or to make it Nairobi better. And this ward is just given that chance, and have just mopped our roads, which will be tarmacked or just repaired. We want to say thank you for our President, because in this area, in this school, we have just been given 10 schools, 10 classrooms. And we can say thank you to the President. We also thank our MP, Mr. Wanyonyi, for being here with us, helping where he can, and we are okay with him, and we wish him well where he's going to do his politics. We also sponsor some boys and girls on driving courses and salon courses, and this time we are just want to give me 2 to have those licenses. 2, I will give them some bursary. I also lobby for the different support from the government and well wishers. We all just will do the sanding of the ECDs, and namesema tuchore kidogo hapo ikuwe smart, and I'll make sure it is be done. In this film works, I wish to thank you all parents for taking time to attend this support, to attend and support the school. To the board and the school leadership, well done and keep it up. The good work. Asanteni. I want to tell you this, the Madam Makuku, chairperson, it's my colleague, and you parents, mko kwa mkono mzuri. Kama yeye ndio chairperson, naweza washua hiyo watoto wenyu wako kwa mkono mzuri. And in that view, sijakuja peke yangu. Niko with 2 of my office, maybe they can stand, maybe to acknowledge them. They can say something, because I will not do those things maybe for, yeah.
As they come, to be recognized. They may not speak. Mheshimiwa akishaongea labda wangeanza, lakini wacha sasa wasiongee kindly, lakini wewe ndio utaongea utujibu. Je, hii school lane surely kugongwa gongwa na bodaboda na ngari mpaka lini? It has no sidewalks and the developers are not even helping us. School lane is risky. Mimi nimeambiwa na daktari niwe na walk 5 kilometers. I do school lane twice a day and I'm endangering. I really feel unsafe. What about my young primary school kids, especially the ones in lower and ECD? How safe are they? Hii school lane tutafanyaje, Mohesh? Surely, what are you going to do to help us?
In fact, Mwalimu, school lane si mara ya kwanza. We have talked about it. We have just pushed about it. But now, even if you can see the whole Nairobi, school lane is a must. And then footpath is a must. Because hapa kidogo tulikuwa na shida na the owner of these lands wameinterest hadi kwa barabara. Tunafuata hiyo na lazima tutafanya to make sure those runners, they have somewhere they can walk when they are going home and they come from school. Yes.
I know you mean it because yule developer mwingine uliniita tumwambie Somali and hao wengine. Nafikiri tutasaidiana. Thank you very much. Asante sana. Just say your names kindly.
All protocols observed. My name is Henry Mudogo. I work in the office of the MCA. I undertake oversight, representation, and compliances of this area. What I can only say, I'm an old parent of this school. And this thing called brand is actually because of us, the old parents. That issue that was talked about, the bus, we are the people who initiated that issue of the bus, and let us not lament about it. That bus has done a good job. In fact, the day we bought it, we did not even sleep. We were very happy. All the families were very happy. It was the only school that had a bus. For that few remarks, thank you.
Asante sana. Just name and the department.
All protocols observed. Good afternoon. My name is Sandra Twitter. I work in the office of the MCA as his secretary.
Thank you. Meona Mweshi uko sawa and you are well supported. Asante sana. I will quickly run through this report because I want the director to have heard our budget and imefika wapi. I'll first begin by stating the sources of funds in this school. This school gets money from government. We are a public comprehensive school. Primary school, I said, government policy is free and compulsory. So then how free is free? How much has government funded? It's important. And so for the period we are looking at, in 2025, as a chief guest from government capitation primary, we received 1.384 million. 1,380,000. Sorry, that is, sorry, I come again on the figure. 1,096,665. 1,096,665 primary school capitation, the one called FPE. That was 2025. 2026, it increased. We are hoping it's going to increase. And this was a projection. This was done earlier in the year. And this year we were projecting 1.384. Government capitation, free junior day secondary. Junior day school, sorry. Last year, government gave Westlands in JS 4,384,581. This year, 4,650,000 is expected. Reason, increase in numbers. Parent support. Chief guest, these parents applied to your office to give some little support, and it was accepted some years back. And the parents support the 2,400. Last year, 2025, 11,306,825. This year, parent support, 15 million projection, 15,177,600 for what? For salaries for all the workers, the BOM teachers and the 24 workers, a total of 810,000 per month. For water, still struggling with Nairobi Water Company, the big bill of 6 million is now down to 3.5 million. Last time we were here, it was 6 million. Jipigieni makofi wazazi. Na hiyo bill, Bwana Mwesh, tutamaliza. Tukienda hivyo within 2 years. And for what? Again, for maintaining the big school. It's a big school. Electricity, other utilities and all that. That's why we need parents' support. 15 million. Boarding. We have 206 boarders who give us the fees we gave you. Fees collected last year from boarding, 14,304,150. Fees projected this year, 16,212,200. Transport, because it was functional, hata kama imetuletea shida. Last year, 6,142,000. This year, 3,120,000. Difference, kwa nini? We have grounded one bus and we have reduced to one trip for reasons I told you earlier. Lunch. The hot lunch system is a big vote head where the 1,200 children last year fed on 15,359,943, and this year projected to grow to 19,008,000. Again, reason, increase in numbers. Swimming pool. Yes, we have a functional swimming pool that is active and that earns the school. Last year, 716,400. This year, projection, 1,200,000. An increase because of we have done a lot of advocacy and a lot of sales and all that, and we have a very active partner. And so the pool is an IGA, income generating activity for the school. School hall. We have an arrangement with the Seventh-day Adventist, the SDA Church, sir, that uses the hall every Saturday and earns the school 50,000 per month, which they have religiously deposited every month. And therefore, 600,000 last year, 600,000 this year. We have changed the way we approach academic trips, and if we do an official academic trip, which, sir, your office must sanction. This year, the one you sanctioned and has already been undertaken was to Rift Valley by grade 6, 1.3 million. Smaller trips done at school level, munafanya at class level, are not in my budget because we've not banked that one. It's a one-off, Total income for this budget, therefore, in 2025, school spent 53,910,889 as income, not spent, received 53,910,889, and this year the projection is that the school receives 62,651,800. The variation of 7 million, sir, is a result of increased enrollment. I'll quickly, sir, I'll run us through the expenditure per voted, and I'll try to be quick. Stationery this year, now of all these voted combined. Stationery, last year 1.3 million, this year 1.9 million. Reason, variation, increase in numbers. Exams, last year 280, assessments, last year 284,615, this year's 450. Reason, increase in 15 extra streams, which we never had. Yani hii ya Singapore. Then, co-curricular activities. Last year we were very adventurous, 2.6 million. This year we projected apana, let's cut down to 1.6 million, and we will still bring the trophies. And sir, the trophies are already in the office. We have enough trophies in drama and actually in music. And also, kijana ananikumbusha, hata basketball and netball. And some of the trophies are here. And these are this year's trophies. Zile za zamani bado zimejaa kwa ofisi. These are the trophies we harvested this year. Hata kama unaonea watoto wako wivu, si wapigie makofi. Umeona trophy kubwa kama hii? You know? And that one was issued at State House, sir, for the drama. And that is co-curricular activities. Support staff wages, last year 8.995, this year 9.6. Reason, increase here and there, and because numbers have also grown, and we had to also grow the numbers. SHIF, a new development, last year was NHIF, 131. This year projected to grow. Last year 108, this year to grow to 131. NSSF per month, last year 708, sorry, this year 550. Reason, permanent and pensionable, no, sorry, permanent staff left. And, sir, 8 teachers who are on BAM were employed by the commission. So we really saved a lot. So that there was a saving there, and we thank the commission for that. The mini sacco, hiyo ni wafanyikazi, last year 479,000, this year 424. Food staffs, this is a big one. This is the lunch vote head. For food staffs and the hot lunch system for the school, for those who are willing, is 18,206,000 last year, 18,206,744. This year, 18,700,000. Reason why it's been maintained more or less, the numbers are almost constant. They hit 1.2, 1,200, and they are not growing beyond that. Bus fuel last year, 3.4 million. This year projection, 2.55. Reason, 1 bus grounded. Bus maintenance last year, 1.52. This year, 1.4. Reason, term 1, KAP was gobbling service money kabisa mpaka tukai ground. So even with 2 buses, the expenditure is almost equal because 1 bus in term 1 consumed too much. Electricity, we projected at 50,000 per month, and that is last year 544,000, this year 600,000. Why are we increasing with 56,000? We have a borehole to that is consuming more. Water for 12 months, 180,000 per month. Why? 100,000 is a statutory arrangement with Nairobi Water to pay every month 100,000 to reduce this outstanding balance that has been running from 6 million, I'm saying now, to 3 million, while 80,000 is the monthly water we consume from Nairobi Water. So we have both waters in the school, the treated Nairobi water for drinking, and our borehole water, which is still safe, but mostly it's in the taps that we clean the school with. Office administration expenses at 150 per month for 8 months. Last year 1.452. This month 1.8 million. Firewood and cooking gas last year 762. This year 1.8 million. No, last year, sorry, 1.7. Last year 762,000, sorry. This year 1.88. Why are we consuming more firewood? Because we increased the numbers. We have a water boiling place, and there's more cooking. The consumption therefore shot up for this year. From firewood, we go down to capacity building at 600,000 per term. Why? The chief guest sound capacity building, we are projection to spend 1.8 million because we continuously build the capacity of our teachers and our staff and our BOM, because so that we can keep up with the brand of Westlands. Environment and sanitation, mambo ya kuangalia vyoo vya wasichana vizuri, to have all that sanitation things and all that. That is what it means. And also dust collecting garbage and all that. 1.4 million, last year 1.2. Pool running costs at 80,000 per month. Last year 1.395, this year 960. We are cutting down on costs because they replaced the machines and got new machines this year. Internet from Safaricom at a constant 498,800. This year 436,000 walitupunguzia kidogo. So Safaricom has provided internet into every class, sir. Every class has Wi-Fi in this school, including our hall. Welfare, last year 500,000, this year projected at 800,000. We have had workers who have stayed with us for many years, and finally they have retired. We have lost one of our most dedicated watchmen, and I believe you know, and therefore we are planning to tell them thank you before the year ends, like a golden handshake. RIMI, we project as a school to do RIMI and repair, that is repairs, maintenance and improvement, especially JES. Most of the money is going there in terms of infrastructure. Last year 238, this year projection 6 million. Academic trips, I've said I did that. That's grade 6, 1.3 million, sub one-off. Staff trip projection, mentioned by the chair, at 3 million, because the staff is huge, and we don't discriminate. It's both teachers and all the others at 3 million, 4 nights at the cost, to go and let off steam and also plan for the future and recharge their batteries as we usher in the new year. Other operating expenses projected at 3 million. And therefore that gives us a total expenditure of 62,578,000 this year, because last year 53,474,771. And with that, if that happens, my books will balance. Sir, I read these figures with the expectation and hope and all the prayer to the Almighty God that government gives us the capitation, and it has. Tupigie serikali makofi. That the parents honor their parents' support for lunch, for transport, for the support I read, that the swimming pool functions, that the hall functions, and SGA are with us, and all these happen. If all this happens, then our books will balance at 62,651,000 income and 62,578,878 projected expenditure. And with that, Chief Guest, Sir, Madam Chair, I table the budget for so that we adopt it for any questions or discussion, and later, again, propose and second for adoption, for approval. Madam Chair. Mr. Chief Guest, I table. Where are you, Bwana Ocheng? Lazima hii ndio fuel ile inarani hii shule. We have to have a proposer and seconder that we adopt this budget.
Proposer?
Normally somebody to propose, another to second, so that we go quickly.
My name is Nelima Josephine, parent to Rizeli Wabomba. I propose the budget.
Proposed for adoption. A seconder. Get a gentleman this time. And you will see my secretaries. Get those particular parents to get ni mama, ni mzazi wa mtoto yupi.
Parent to Jabal Gashoki, age 3. I second.
And now with that, Chair, the budget is on the floor for clarification or a question. because you have adopted it now. These are the financiers, Madam Chair, of this budget, and it looks like they are satisfied. And with your signal, then I'll move on and say that it's adopted for the year 2026 and 2027. The pledge is that we do this in January. Chair wanasema sasa 2026 imeisha, si ishapita na tukaspend. And you are not very far from the truth, but it is a legal obligation that we do this. And so with that, the budget is proposed and seconded for adoption. And I think that is good enough, unless I'm guided otherwise, Chair. We are good? We are good. Thank you very much, Chair. I now definitely look at the program, and it says adoption and discussion of reports, and definitely this is where we get resolutions. There's a resolution on, and I told you to remind me, but there's a biting one on transport. I know hiyo muliambiwa BOM waende digest vizuri, and then we adopt and communicate to you that we are not doing school transport for 2027. You are free now to bring your suggestions also in our suggestion box or in our inbox, because we have one more BOM city to consider before making the final decision on school transport of pupils. So hatujamaliza kabisa, but the BOM will communicate in the closing day circular. That's one. Washrooms, that is the big one. It is hereby prayed by the BOM, and the chair made a prayer to you, that we put up 40 new closets for the Singapore annex to save time and the pain and the agony that our children undergo as they access the closets and washrooms at the primary level, which is very far. And now, and fund it as ourselves as parents with 1,000 shillings in term 1 and 1,000 shillings in term 2. Where this decision was made was in the SIC committee of the BOM, where our sub-county director was present. We wanted to charge more. She told us, tafadhali teremusha kabisa to what parents can afford. Now, comment before we take a vote on that resolution. Somebody to comment on toilets. There's a hunt there. There's another one this side. So, wanna Ocheng. Hii yangu sijapanga atikaa hapa usupport na mwingine hapa. Msipoinua mikono sasa kuisha sisi.
Good afternoon, my fellow parents. Good afternoon, my fellow parents. Good afternoon, our visitors. Not HOI, our visitors. Weni mwenyeji. Anyway, good afternoon, our teachers.
Good afternoon on their behalf.
And Mr. Cheva, there is something
Yes,
I love
madam.
playing around with.
Please do.
Figures. I love maths. I really love numbers. And this is not your question. It's for Madam Chair. Kindly, you proposed 1,000 shillings first term and another 1,000 shillings second term. Now, let's assume out of the 2,500 students we have, 2,000 will pay that amount. That will be 2 million. And divide by 40 closets like HOI suggested, that's 50,000 per toilet. Now, have you considered the fact that that pit will only be one hole, but the compartments on the ground where we'll be entering is where we'll be segregated and accounted for that 50,000 per closet? How did you get to that number? Thank you.
Asante, and that's a quick one, and I'll take that one quickly as you get the other one. You talked of a pit. We have no pit latrines in Westlands. Na ukichimba moja utalala ndani. That's my quick answer. Number one, we don't have pit latrines in Westlands. What we have in Westlands, there's a sewer, main sewer line running through Westlands. So what you do the Mzungu toilets here, in quotes, because Mzungu sasa alienda, tumebaki sasa tukiwa in charge. So the toilets are actually, it's an ablution block. It's modern. And I don't know how much it costs to do one modern closet ya kuflush together with cistern, seat, piping, clamping, and taking it all the way to the main sewer. But we'll appreciate it's more than 50,000. But because of numbers, because there are 40 of them, we will make it. Hata kama moja ni 80,000, we shall still succeed. So don't worry. It will happen. But the maths is mathematical. And I love that you love numbers. So I think I've answered that, and I've tried to answer. At 50,000, siwezi kujenga choo hata moja, Westlands. I need much, much more. Aya, mwingine? Hii ni project na tunataka mufund, na we have to be patient with you on this one. We can't force it. But I wish you saw the queue at the toilets we have. The average number is 30 boys per closet. That is what the ministry and NEMA recommends. 30 boys per closet. And right now, wazazi ni kubaya. We are operating at 64 boys per closet. 64. Wakienda wote pale, 64 will form a queue. That is how serious it is currently. But once we do these other 40, it will go down to 30. You know, the numbers will add up. So it's really a dire project for us. But let me still listen. Are you ready? Just shoot when you are ready.
Good afternoon, our guests and parents, teachers. Welcome for today's AGM. I have a question with regards to the ablution blocks. My concern is the budget enough to also renovate the current toilets? Because I believe they are as old as the buses and as old as the school. We need to see if the renovation fits into the current, or we need to do maybe further. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good one, and the answer quickly is that part of renovating the old ones, and the answer is no. And then quickly add, there is nothing really wrong with the old ones. What is wrong with the old ones is, before we got our borehole, the cistern system, the flushing system, where you flush, had been overwhelmed by numbers, and you'll agree with me that it's not easy. Even a family of 10 with one closet, hamwezi kuflush toilet. Huwezi? Taenda ngoje, kwanza harufu ishe, kuna maneno hapo. Alafu maji accumulate. Msiniforce na niongee ile maneno tu, it's a bit painful, lakini nitataja. Utangoja ijae. Kuna vile inaweza fungana hata ujikute mwingine anaambiwa aende kwa neighbor. Na mko tu 10 kwa nyumba. 60 boys, therefore you'll never flush that toilet, it cannot work. So unakuwa na ile pipa hapo nje na jug. Sasa tumesema tukiwa na wageni, lakini hakuna shida. Kuna jug na pipa hapo nje. Kijana akimaliza anachota, anarusha, lakini wacha hivyo. Mr. Kabiru and the other cleaners also occasionally break ikiisha tu hivi wanaingia pale na pipe na ile kifagio wananyorosha ndio kukae vizuri. That is how we survive here, and that is how they survive in any other school I have attended, because flushing toilets ni kazi kubwa. But at the Singapore, we are planning to do toilets that really work, and it's not the seats za kukalia, ni zile za chini. Ya kukalia inakuwa moja ya mtoto akivunjika mguu kwa bahati mbaya, ama tukipata PWD child, a child with a disability. Therefore we'll have one special, and then the others ni za chini, na sana flushing ni both cistern na pipa ya kuchota ya jug. Hata enda huko, si ndio umepata huko? We have reinforced with a jug there hapo nje. Na niko kila mahali. Na hiyo ndio mzuri kwa sababu hiyo pipa unaweka sabuni pia. Maneno inakuwa sawa sawa. I think that is as explicit as I could have gone. And I think I've answered the good parent.
And the good parent, for your information,
yes,
left this school in 2009.
And she knows what she's talking about.
Yes.
Anazikumbuka. Ni hivyo tu vile uliviacha, na tunataka at least to expand to double them. Thank you very much. This is an agenda where you may unaulizwa ulipe 1,000 term 1, 1,000 term 2. No, naturally you have to have a comment. Surely. Yes. Hatuwezi pitisha hivi. We have to be convinced it has been given some bit of justice at discussion level. Now, by the way, ndio inaitwa public participation. Ndio hii sasa.
Good afternoon, parents.
Good afternoon to you.
For me, I support the proposal. Kwa sababu kuna wakati kama ungetembea Nairobi many years back, kabla wajenge hizi choo za City Council, kulikuwa na shida mingi sana. Na population ya shule pia imegrow. Explain kwamba if I got the numbers right, the population has grown from a number of about 1,600, now we are talking about 2,435 students. So for that, ile old toilet iko pale haiwezi support. Na binadamu yote lazima akuwe na haja. Ukienda Nairobi ukose mahali pa kujisaidia unakuwa na shida mingi sana. So you can imagine the students queuing and looking for toilets or space to help themselves. And besides that, the case ya sanitation. Choo zisipokuwa safi, watoto wanakuwa wagonjwa. Kuna shida ya kuhara, kuna shida ya kusumbuana na macho, so be na support. At least shule imeonelea to split 1,000 first term, 1,000 second term. It is doable. Hiyo tu ndo comment yangu. Mimi naitwa Martha Ndururi, mwalimu mzazi wa Amy Njeri 8J1.
Thank you very much. Let's hear comments. That's a good one. Ocheng, look, mbele.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Rispa, a parent of Favor Jambo, grade 5 P1. I support because even as parents, we will also not queue. I think somehow we will benefit. So I support that.
Thank you very much. Now, I guide that we go this way. If you have a different opinion other than supporting, you raise up your hand. A different opinion, so that we have opportunity to take a vote.
Good afternoon. Mine is a concern because our head teacher told us that he will be retiring by next year, October. Now, if we say that we are giving 1,000 first term and 1,000 the second term, will you be able to hand over the toilets before you leave Westlands?
Thank you very much. Hata sasa ndio imetoa sauti. Yes. I want to alleviate the fears of that parent. And thank you for trusting me so much. Nifanya hata niringe kidogo. Let me confirm to you that this is not a head teacher's project. If mkubwa akisema anaenda na mimi na ako na barua yangu na nipe niende, utashangaa zitajengwa tu. It's a BOM project. It's not Cheva's project. That is one. But it's my aspiration that if I will be handing over before I leave in October, I hand over a school with very neat toilets and enough. That is what I had said. Number two, I want to make an undertaking. Hii ikipita saa hii, na kwa sababu nawajua, half of you I know will pay in November, December, before schools open. I know how my parents behave. Kisha pita, they start paying in advance. We begin the toilets. And by the time you come and open schools, we may surprise you. Tusha boro kwa hii na tulipe, and then sasa utupatie pesa turudishe. You know? Because what I want is for the toilets to be running when these guys come back. In January. Madam, January. Because if I don't do that, tutazijenga lini? With the students here, we can't do construction. So that's also some wisdom that we need to employ. Nataka tu resolution mupitishe. Alafu mufanye vile huwa mnafanya. You give us some little advance payment, which I know you will, and we start the job. How many say that I call the vote? The resolution, sorry. I call the resolution. Thank you very much. And now, therefore, we call the resolution. And may as many as say that we put up the new closets raise up their hands. Thank you very much. That is overwhelming. May as many as say don't attempt, don't start new toilets. Raise up their hands. Not even one. See you imepita, Madam Chair. Clap for yourselves. Let me quickly add, we had no other resolution ya pesa. Hatuna. And that is the only resolution I've ever made, mutoe pesa, since I came. In my 4 years, that will be the last. Ile ingine, nitatafuta kwingine. Kabro, pale imepimwa ni kama 5 million, niliwaambia mahali itatoka. Hiyo hamtalipa. Na nitaangalia hapo kwa sababu nishashika. Patoke kitu ingine na kingine na kingine. Tutaongea hata na hawa tuone what they can do. But toilets, iwe ni sisi tulifanya. And we will be very proud that we sorted out this problem once and for all. With that, I want a resolution on hii inapelekwa kotini. I must get some defense. And this is where I get my evidence and my defense. Do we allow, may as many as say, those suspects who were caught planning to burn the dormitory come back to the hostels because ni watoto and the children have rights. Hey, raise up your hands. How many say they just continue as day scholars? Thank you. Even that one was loud. That was actually loud. Na hii ingine hata mjaongea. That is very powerful resolution. Iandikwe. Sasa aende kotini. Sijaiona kitu powerful kushinda AGM resolution ya wazazi. Very powerful. Unless it's contravening the law or the constitution. Aya. I think those are the resolutions we needed, Chair. Yeah. Now, for the toilets, proposal seconder. Tumesahau, by the way. Walisema na hukuchukua details. Yule alipropose na mwingine akapropose toilets. Give your records.
Yeah,
and now, let me also get a resolution for the discipline and boarding thing. Na purely it's banning. Huyu mwingine ati ametukanana nini? I know how to discipline my boys and girls. Kichwa ngumu nini? Amemwaga maji, ameharibu tap, amevunja dirisha. Hiyo ni kesi yangu bwana. I sort it out. You will never even know. Lakini kuchoma, hapana. Ndio hiyo sasa hapa kwa kuchoma. Hapo tumesema I want a seconder, a proposer and a seconder that we don't readmit to boarding, but just allow day for the 4 suspects. And I want a proposer.
Good evening, parents, fellow parents.
Name?
My name is Edwin Kelly Chedo. I'm Edwin Kelly Chedo.
Child?
Child.
Nema. Angel Zipporah. Grade? One is enough. Second, a lady, please. Lady to second. So that we protect our children and ourselves.
My name is Faith Ambuso, parent to a grade 2, Ella Olympia. I second. Discipline is key.
Thank you very much, Chair. Guidance?
The next on the
Are we good?
Proposal.
So we are done with resolutions, and if you have the program, you'll realize we are done. Because after resolutions is speech by the Ministry of Education. Madam Julia. Old Mitchell, 2 minutes. Si tulifanya ile ya wale wanamata. Hapa ni wazazi tu. 2 minutes. As Madam Julia Education on my behalf. Ama ni mmoja ataongea. Old Mutual, as I stand here with you.
Thank you so much, candidates. In front of parents, academicians, and all protocols observed. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm a maths teacher by profession, and I know normally after lunch the concentration level shifts. So I will not talk much, but I'd want to urge, especially the teachers, if you've not utilized the toolkit that was designed by Old Mutual in partnership with curriculum development and M-Pesa Foundation, kindly let us utilize it because it's for our benefit and it's for the benefit of our learners. Old Mutual is championing financial literacy across Kenya. If you've not taken note and benefited for this, for our families, for your churches, for your companies, if you have a company, for your employees, please make sure you pick a contact from the tent there so that we can be able to come and take you through the financial literacy so that we empower the next generation. We were never taught about finances. We somehow came in contact with money and started figuring out how to use so that what we worked so hard for does not go to waste. I want you to take this number, write it down on your book, *480 hash. *480 hash. When you're feeling sleepy, just dial and it will guide you on how you start your savings journey. Thank you so much and all the best as we partner with Westlands Primary. We're happy and we wish you, even as you go for retirement, for the good work that you've done for this school. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much. Old Mutual, tuwapigie makofi. Tangu muniweke box 10 years ago, as I retire, I am not afraid. That was the best move I ever made. Old Mutual. Aya. I think it's done now. And it's now my pleasure, with a big apology because energies have gone down, and it always goes that way, to call Madam Julia to take up the Ministry of Education. I'm sure she is going to invite the chief guest to close this for us. After the chief guest, it's a vote of thanks. Na next time Ochieng unichukulie service provider ambaye guest akija anaweka kamziki nini. Hao walienda wapi? Ile wanaweka kidogo, kadogo tu. Lakini asiweke saa hii. Oh yeah. So after the ministry, now we'll call the other one. Sababu mkubwa sasa amesimama, siwezi simamisha. Old Mutual has given us some gifts and definitely sasa mkubwa akiongea akitoka anabeba kamoja. Are they many? Just one for our guests, Aya.
Okay, so thank you very much, Bwana Chefa, and your great team of the BOM chair for that very informative session. So our chief guest, Mr. Basi, who is representing the Regional Director of Education, Nairobi Region, TSC Regional Director in absentia. We have our BOM chair and all the members of the board, the PA chair and the members, all other invited guests, and our parents and the learners. Good afternoon. Yeah, it has been a lengthy day since morning, and we have our chief guest who is carrying the big message for the day. I'm Julia, the Sub-County Director, Westlands Sub-County. Glad to be together with you. I know there is a lot that have been said since morning, and the bigger thing, like I said when I said hi, is that it is all for the child. We have lived our life, and the bigger part and the biggest investment we need to make is in the children that are in this institution. And especially at a time like now, when we really want them to get the real stuff as far as the CBE is concerned. I know for the grade 9, we are already set for selection for their career pathway. In the 844, we used to talk about selecting schools. In CBE, we don't select schools, we select pathways. And so the big thing about it is about knowing our children. We need to know, you really need to know your child. And parents, I will request that you take time to really understand who your child is. When the prefect or the student council stood here and they were doing their introduction, there is one that as she spoke, I told the BOM member seated next to you that this is a girl that is already showing all the signs that she belongs to the social sciences. You know, for her, everything is drama, you know, and she can be a great speaker. She can be great in advocacy, you know. She can speak and let every spirit go very high. Is that so? And so, even by the way our children present themselves, you can really be able to tell where they belong. So let's take time. Let's not talk about the family, where the family is placed. Let's not talk about what the neighbor's child or what you know about a certain profession, because today every profession will put good money in your pocket. True or false? Whatever as long as you do it to the best of your ability and you show excellence and you do it at a high level and you solve a given problem, people will pay money and give you good money for that. So let's be able to understand our children and we help them grow, provide opportunities as parents to these children so that they can grow and develop in their area of ability and interest. And when they get to the grade 10, let's be able to remember that that's a specialization level. Schooling, the normal schooling where you're exposed to all learning areas ends at grade 9. For grade 10 is 100% specialization. And so the child must get there when they already know exactly where they belong. Before I sit, because it's not my day, we have the chief guest. The parents, there's two things that I really want to say. We really need to invest in our children, because we are actually talking much in terms of we want every child to score exceeding expectation. Even for the report Mwalim have given, was even able to analyze how many boys and girls went to the C1 school, to the C2 school, the way there was none for the C4. That's a great achievement. But the big question I want to ask is, after these children score exceeding expectation, and after they have managed to score the best, and with all the investment, how empowered, how much engaged will they be in the future that is coming? Are we taking time to think about our children 20, 30, 50, 60 years from now? And this I want to talk about in 2 minutes about the children's health. I don't know how much as parents we are taking the initiative to invest in our children's health. And here I'm not talking about our insurance group here on putting an insurance for them. I know that one we have done. We are paying share for them. Is that so? And most of us, I know, have health insurances that we have put for our children so that in case they are sick, there is proper treatment. But I'm talking about the daily habits that can prepare a strong body for the doctor that we are investing this girl and this boy to become. By the time this child is 25, how strong mentally and physically will this child be? Are we minding what we are feeding these children? Do we really care what their emotional status? So that now we can say we have a lawyer that is of sober mind. Because as long as you are not of sober mind, if mentally you are not at your best, then that career, that exceeding expectation will actually be in a child that cannot become productive. And so parents, as we invest in our children, the academic programs in the institution, I would wish that we sit and think of how much our children are losing health. I've actually noted, and especially by the time they are progressing to senior school, that when we were in school, there was never a need for a nurse or even a sanatorium in school, because we actually could manage through all the 4 years without the need of a doctor because of the lifestyle that were there then. And children, we could actually finish school when we were still strong. We only managed with a few Panadols that were kept by the secretary and a few actors, not for any illness. Even when we went for them, tulikuwa tunaziendea ili fees ile tulitupa ya medical at tutumie. You know, it's just going for them kutumia, but not because we were unwell. But today, parents, if you go to sit with the principals in the senior school, they will tell you that their health center, they are now looking for, they have almost every school now have contracted 2 or 3 doctors, employing several nurses, because the workload for illnesses for children is actually on the rise. But the worst and the most painful thing is the way we are losing very young children out of illness. The Minister of Education the other day carried out some data on children who have died and the why. And you know, I looked at the Nairobi data and I felt quite low. Because for us and for many years, we have never known of children dying when they're in school. And children are really dying in school because of various illnesses. As we do exam, you find so many of them are taking exams at Kenyatta Hospital, Nairobi, Aga Khan. We are losing health for children. And it's simply because of our lifestyle. And it all adds on a parent's desk. So as we work and ensure that our children are at our best, and they are learning appropriately, and they are learning the skills and getting the necessary competencies, can we remember that that certificate will not function on its own without a body that is not productive? So that as we pick them and drop them from school, giving them zero opportunity for them to do any workout and any physical activity, we ask ourselves, where are we placing the hearts of these children? That they are not getting engaged in any way. What is this that we are going to do? So we really need to change the lifestyle of these children. Let's get very deliberate on what they eat. Let them not be celebrating Monday to Sunday. The other day, Mr. Cheva have told us they did KFC. That was celebration. But why must they do? Why must you as a parent buy it every day? And then you know very well you are losing the health of that child. Yet you want a great lawyer in the future, a great doctor in the future, a great engineer in the future. In which body will that engineer be carried? If you are not keen on what they eat, their physical body, and their mental health. It was not by day, it is we have our guest who is Mr. Basi, representing the CD. But for me, nataka yeah, he is coming. Tufikirie sana mambo ya mtoto na afya yake and the future. Yes, give it a thought and be very deliberate. Karibu sana. Thank you.
Na vilivyomo makume yatenda. Msalabani ulitufia, ulitupenda, dhambi zetu kabeba. Baraka zako tuliziomba, kweli tumeona, hakika unabariki. Oh, hata vipaji wendo kutoa, umetuwezesha, tunaimba na kusifu. Watu wako umewapa mamlaka kwa jina lako Yesu, waponye.
Performance from this school. The current parents, we appreciate the repair, improvement and maintenance of the infrastructure and the new structures being put up in the school, and for the improvement academic success we have registered in this school. This is a great school, and thank you very much for that. We have talked about parental obligation. The government factors on capitation to support the education part of our learners in schools, and the project you have earmarked for next year, we should agree that the commencement period of the toilets shall be when schools close this term, so that as we prepare to pay, we are paying for a project we are witnessing, and the services of the facilities are benefiting our learners. So let us agree. We shall now start engaging a contractor. We receive bill of quantities that we have agreed,
we enter into credit so that come January, we shall have the facility in operation. Are we in agreement? It should be also noted that school transport is a policy of the government, should be a parental obligation. The school buses we have in our institutions, basically, they are meant for academic tours and government-oriented programs. So as we sit down in the Board of Management, we shall review and give you reputable service providers so that our learners are safe and secure as they come and leave our institutions. Remember, we are bound by guidelines on school, learners' school transport. So when it shall come to that, an elaborate communication shall be done in a newsletter to the affected parents. The very emotive issue we have talked about on the boarding and accommodation, it is very clear in the government regulations and the Education Act, when a learner is deemed grievously indisciplined, we follow the regulations governing students' discipline, and confining a learner who is a security risk to the lives of the learners and the property which the government and the parents have invested, we cannot compromise. Let it be known here and now. The leniency which has been extended to those learners and the Board of Management, we need to have the minutes of the Board of Management and the School Discipline Committee and the history of the learners involved in indiscipline so that we can exhaust those cases in the County Education Board, and as parents, when we are slammed with the threats of going to court, we have mechanisms of countering such threats. We shall sit in the board, relook, evaluate on the conduct and character of those learners, notwithstanding the position of the parents, and we shall make a decisive decision so that our learners, their lives and the property in the school is well taken care of. Tunaelewana? Hatutashituliwa na watu kutuambia wanaenda kotini. Tuko na systems za kuhandle learners discipline, and I speak here, I'm the one who handles all cases related to students in discipline in Nairobi, both primary, JS, and our secondary schools. Let me have the file. The other issue we have talked about is health, food, and nutrition of our learners. Those parents who are willing to have hot meals taken by their children through Dishina County, we have forms to fill so that next year we will have a schedule of deliveries so that we can have a hybrid system of feeding our learners. Yesterday, if it is not a lie, I think the Dishina County has launched a chapati minting machine in the Toy Primary School. This is enhancing the meals being provided to our learners. I think it is a very economical meal. The cost of feeding those learners in a day is 5 shillings, and if it can go much, it is 10 shillings in a day. I think it is 5 shillings. It is a balanced meal. It is a guaranteed meal prepared with hygiene standards and to satisfaction. The good thing with additional county, hawa watoto wakishiba hata wengine wanabeba chakula nyumbani. Wacha hii KFC, hata hii additional county. Watoto wengine tumeona, especially in the low income areas, and it is enhancing the health of even those learners who are not attending school. The additional county cuts across from the ECD up to the senior school of the JS. In co-curricular activities, let us encourage our learners. I also coordinate sports in the region. And thank you very much. Our school netball team represented Nairobi region in the nationals, the girls netball team. Am I right? And they performed very well. Let us nurture talent. Netball is now being introduced in the Olympics as an international game. And there is also payment. There is also enhancement of earning in sports and games. Thank you very much for attending our congregation. The parents at grade 10, soon you will be invited to make placement choices for learners in the schools. Currently, this is an exercise which shall involve the parent, the learner, and the class teacher. Let us not wait to revise the placement of grade 10 once the assessment reports are out. It is very strenuous, it is very emotive, and it can bring a lot of psychological torture on the candidates who have sat for the examination. Matters of drugs and substance abuse, our learners have started to abuse drugs at very lower levels. Alcohol and drugs is within our society. Kindly let us monitor the conduct and the behavior of our children when they are at home. When schools are running, our learners are safe. The other issue you should get to know is abuse, sexual molestation of learners in school and outside. If any cases are reported, we shall deal with them decisively. And molesting goes to the extent of name calling. Mtoto anaitwa majina. Umesikia tukiambiwa vile our president was being harassed because she had won a popular vote. Let us as parents not keep quiet. Any issues emanating from the school as parents, kindly confirm immediately. Don't wait until when you are invited. We are operating in an open door policy. If there are any issues affecting the academic performance of your child, come to our offices. I'm very happy to say that we have never received any complaints from parents in the Westlands primary and junior school. Thank you very much for the peaceful atmosphere you have accorded us, because at times we serve as fire extinguishers. May God bless you and thank you very much.
A round of applause to our chief guest for the inspiration. Ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, we are at the tail end. We have a partner that gave us 1,000 bottles of water. And allow me just to interfere with the protocol, please. 1,000 bottles of water without airtime would be a total injustice. Even if she takes just 2 minutes, Mwalimu Silas, be on standby with a vote of thanks, 2 minutes maximum.
All the protocols observed. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My name is Regina. I am a proud parent of grade 1P3. And I can confirm that my son brought me soda yesterday, and I ate KFC on Wednesday. Thank you so much, courtesy of Teacher Sila. Do it again and again and again. So we do risk mitigation through insurance, and for that reason, we are registered and we are certified and we are licensed through RISA insurance agencies. We partner with all the insurance companies. I've seen one of my partners, that is Old Mutual. We partner with all of those insurance companies to bring solutions to our clients. And because there's no one product that can fit it all, we are trained to understand the clients and direct them to the right products and to the right underwriter. And straight to what brought us today here, we were here, all of us, because our child's welfare and also because of our child's education. We are told that the most expensive gift that we can give to our children today is not expensive education, but good education. Okay? Like, for example, my son, who is in grade 1 today, he's a very good footballer. He loves football with all his heart. And I sometimes wonder, what if that time take to pursue through Manchester Academy and I've not planned, what is going to happen to me? Okay? On the flip side, what if your son or your daughter wants to do medicine and you had not planned for that? What is going to happen? Are you going to start changing your child's career? Ama, are you going to deny us, the community of Westlands Primary School, a doctor, a lawyer? No, we need a lawyer. Are we going to deny that child a career simply because we were not able to save? Because nowadays, we don't do harambes because a child needs to go for higher education. Si tunajua hivyo. Not because we don't love each other, but because mambo ni mengi. Number 2.
Mambo ni mengi. Na nitakupatia wakati tukianza class meetings.
Sawa. You can take my contacts. I have a million things that I can tell you. You can take my contacts. Our contact is 0725 983 458. And if you need a money market, Old Mutual has the best money market, like Meskia. And if you have money at 50 shillings over 100 shillings, please dial *480 *, and then you'll be asked for a code. You put 96856 #, and you'll be able to save as little as 100 in M-Pesa. Don't let your money ikose kufanyia kazi. Okay?
Itafanya kazi.
Thank you so much for having me.
Pesa zetu zitafanya kazi. Vote of thanks, vote of thanks, vote of thanks. Vote of thanks. And meanwhile, immediately after this vote of thanks, Teacher Sila, you come here. I want to do a jig with you. Be ready, be ready.
Okay, then thank you very much to our chief guest, the invited guests.
And the other teachers you follow, Teacher Sila.
All right, you've interrupted me. Okay, well, our chief guest of today and the invited guest, the parents. I would like to first and foremost thank you very much, our guests, for coming over to witness the excellence that we nurture and develop in our school. Feel welcome at Westlands. To our parents, thank you very much for coming to witness also this with us. We've been doing this every year, and you know very well that here at Westlands, we always do the best, and that is always our commitment. Thank you for spending time to come up to the end to grace this occasion. My colleagues, the teachers, I want to thank you very much for all the effort that we put in place to ensure that this day is a success. And also to the learners who are present, who entertained us, and also participated one way or the other. We want to thank them very much also in the absentia. Thank you very much, and even those who've attended us here, those who are not invited, but they are part of the community of Westlands, we love you and feel welcome and welcome again. Thank you very much, and may God bless you all. Chief guests, as you get back to your destination, we welcome you back again to Westland.
That is the English from Luopin. The one and only Luopin. Teacher Sila, please come. And the teachers, please come here. Come here, come here. Twende kazi. Teacher Sila, kuja. Walimu tafadhali nawaita hapa. We only have 2. This is Real. Real, please come. Real, you gave us some ambulance and just say something.
Hello everyone. Yes, my name is Samuel
Kaloyo Real Group of Hospitals and Clinics. We are privileged to partner with Hello, yes. Yes, we are privileged to partner with you guys. We are offering all first aid services today. We have level 5 facility at Utawala branch, and we have another branch at Timol next to Skyline Mall next to Timol. We are offering comprehensive hospital care, starting with ICU, HDU, all surgical cases, maternity, CT scan. We are accepting all insurances. Thank you.
Twende kazi. This was the surprise. This was the surprise. You may never know. Yeah. Hiyo ni surprise. Utajua, utaweza uwezi. Sijui ni nani lakini utatuambia ni nani. Utatuambia ni nani. Utatuambia. Tuangalie sasa majenzi wanatokelezea. Kumbe wajenzi walikuwa hapa. Haya! Oya! Aende asiende! Wala! Na chocolates! Utasema? Ama utalia? Wow! Utaulizwa ulikuwepo? Haya! Thank you, and with that the final prayer and then adjournment by the chair. Watoto songa nyuma kidogo. Haya. Party itaendelea, party after party itaendelea. Haya, DJ, cut. DJ. In the interest of time, we are praying. The rest just remain there. We are praying. Then the chair will adjourn this AGM.
Thank you so much. Let us pray. Our dear Heavenly Father, this afternoon, we are more than grateful. We are grateful, and we all say, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you for the wonderful day that you have given unto us. Thank you for our administrators. Thank you for our chief guest and all protocols observed. Thank you for our dear parents, teachers, and all our children, Lord, that you have entrusted unto us. We thank you for Westlands fraternity. God, thank you for this day. We are more than grateful. In Jesus' mighty name we say, Amen.
Wait for the meeting to be officially adjourned. You'll perform after this. Just wait, we are doing the final adjournment by the chair. Just remain there.
Thank you, Mwalimu. As we remain standing, I think it's my singular pleasure to say that today we have conducted a successful AGM. I want to thank each one of you for having sat down from 9 in the morning. It's now going beyond 3 p.m. And just say that even as we leave, I know Mwalimu has been gracious enough. He has prepared something for us, a cup of tea. Even as we exit, for the parents, you'll visit that side of the kitchen. And the people seated with me at the dais, you are welcome into Mwalimu's office so that we can have maybe a bottle of water or a cup of tea. So allow me to officially adjourn this meeting, this AGM of Westlands Primary School for the year 2026 until we meet next year, early in the year, maybe January or February, God willing, for another session of an AGM. Thank you.
The meeting stands adjourned according to the chair. You may do your thing. Do your thing. Shika microphone. Endelea tu.
Taala wasibi watusaidie kukuza talanta zetu. Mbele yenu wana Malenga tokea shule ya msingi ya Westlands. Tawaletile taarabu yenye mada talanta zetu iliyotungwa na Bwana Wells. Sauti yake ni ya Bwana Wells. Kaeni mkawa kula, tarabikeni nasi hadi tamati. Karibuni.
Wageni. Principal, please join. This is the climax. Move it on. Wageni, members of the BM, please join. Hizi ni kujienjoy, jiachilie. Kwani kwa nini? Budget tushasoma. Report tumesikiza. Sasa ni kujiachilia. Resolutions tumefanya, kwani kwa nini? Haya. Inaitwa the sparing the best for the last. Kama ujibu katika, pole sana, pole wako. Wende. Haya. Our directors, asante sana Madam Julia. Haya. Haya. Hata Bwana Osida anajaribu na jina right gani. And all those who are recording using your phones, please do not share any of this clip on Facebook or Twitter. Data protection is key. Shauri yao. Achilia. Sakata. Kujienjoy. Mulikuwa wapi? Ulikuwepo, tutakuuliza ulikuwepo. Haya.
kila